Or not? I'm not understanding anymore. I am genuinely confused. Oh my god. Dude, I might have been better off without this. Genuinely. Let me see. Let me check. My stuff. I got an email. Now live. So I am live. Hold on. Am I? Am I actually? My god. I am so confused, chat. Help. Live on YouTube? Oh. Am I? And how's the live called? And what's the category? It's still the one from yesterday. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not playing... and I don't want this thumbnail. I want it removed, the chat. What do I do about it? I don't want it. I don't want that one. But it does say that I'm playing Zenless. What the hell is going on? I'm just gonna put a random ass Zenless one I have. Just a random picture on my PC or something. Where can I find a Zenless picture? An appropriate one to put as the thumbnail. What the fuck is this? Do I put this? Dude, I have no idea what to put. It doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit, bro. I don't know what to put. Someone help me. Someone help. Alright. Was gonna keep looking at Trainer, but I saw me on the thumbnail. Hashtag eroded whole club. I'm sorry, I'm changing the thumbnail at the moment because I'm playing Zenless, not Genshin. Was like, dude. What the fuck? Actually created more problems than it solved. But long term, we will solve the problems. We're getting some problems right now, but long term, this will be good. Let me just resize it to be like a proper thumbnail, even though it's stupid. Let me change it here. Anyways, how's your day been, chat? Has it been good or terrible? Did I ruin your day or did I improve it? I think I ruined it. Go with that. Now it's like stretched. Now she fully covers the thing. Are we good? Are we good now? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up from Google Chrome. Okay, so I'm using this. Like this is actually really useful, right? Because this plugin actually allows me to have like a chat on my second monitor that just merges the two together. I can see YouTube and Twitch on the same place. You see some guy had 280k polychromes for VIVIAN and improved my day. Oh, did I? Thank you so much, gamer. I saw that someone was saving for VIVIAN and then they hard pivoted towards Yishuan. It was kind of funny. Ellen trallallero trallalla. Indeed. You like that thumbnail? I generated it myself. You could call me an AI artist the way I'm so talented. I didn't plan to put it as a thumbnail. I just had it as like a stock image that I was using for edits that I was gonna put on the VIVIAN video, but since there's no footage yet, because I didn't pull VIVIAN yet, then fuck, no, I dropped stuff. I was getting stuff ready, you know? Putting those funny effects. I could show it to you guys later if you guys are interested in that. Alright, so. Today, it's finally the day in which I play the story. No, the events ended. Fuck. So I lost everything? I should have done it yesterday. Why did no one warn me? I lost everything. Hello, Sia. Dude. I didn't think it was gonna end. I even lost the Nikki event. Not entirely. I played like some stages, but only the beginning ones. Oh. That's fucked. That's so fucked. I still have my events? How? How? They're not there anymore for me! How? These are like the permanent ones, but like, you know? These are not the ones that I'm looking for. That's crazy! Ah, and I was postponing them for today. I'm so fucking stupid. What did I want to farm? I wanted to pre-farm. Not pre-farm. I wanted to farm to max Weeping Gemini, right? We said that this is her best free-to-play option for Vivian. So we're going for this. Not just best free-to-play option. Best... no, second best in slots, correct? Correct? Yes? Can I have any confirmation before I start farming something that I shouldn't be farming? Let's farm less. Like this might be enough. Maybe. Okay, they're gone now after I restarted. Bruh. Fucking bruh. No, my polygons. I needed those. What if I don't guarantee Vivian? That's gonna be so silly. Dude, if I have to go to Hard Pity twice tomorrow, and I actually don't find Vivian, what then? What the fuck? Then the video has to be postponed until I find her. Or maybe some Boblock suspending will have to be anticipated. I guess that makes a bit more sense. But fuck, I don't want to spend money. You know? I don't like spending money. I don't know, Rick, it seems fake to me. What seems fake? What does? The Weeping Gemini thing? No, it's true, it's true. It's been gone on EU for a while. Oh, alright. And you're gonna take out the greens. No, no, please. Please, I like money. I like keeping my money. I like keeping it. You know? It's pretty cool. Chat. Do you like spending your money or do you like keeping it? I think I'd rather keep it. You know? Crazy take, apparently. Huh. Okay, now I have everything. Now I can actually look at everything and yeah, everything is working. Finally, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's level this and let's see how much, to what level I can bring it, because I need to max it. Okay. I can't max it, which means that I have to farm for it right now. We need this to be level 60 and ready for when Vivian comes out, so I just have to farm this today. Nicole's alt account? What? What are you talking about? Hello, Reaper. Mr. Krabs POV, bro. It's not even a Mr. Crab POV take. Come on. You don't. Come on. You guys want to keep your money as well. Don't make it seem like I'm the weird one here. It's totally normal. Of course. I mean, it is fun to spend money, but not all the times. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better to keep it. Especially when you're buying a virtual anime characters, you know what I mean? Maybe in this particular scenario, it's always better to keep the money. W money spending it or L money spending it? What do we think? Keep it until I can buy better shit with it. Uh-huh. What's your Twitch? It is a fake Matthew with 2 W's. So, it's weirdly written. I was thinking about changing it to something that's like easier to write, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, because I'm assuming that like every sort of combination for fake Matthew is already taken. I just have no idea what to put. I'm sorry from YouTube. All right, then hello, gamer. This time from Twitch. Let's go get the motherfucking coffin. No, not coffin. No, not the coffin. I'm still alive and well. And kicking. Let me get that coffee. The Matthew. What? The Matthew is kinda cool. Holy wait. Can I do it while live? Do you guys think that I can like try and get like a different Twitch handle thing while I'm live? It's like I just disappear and you guys have to click on the new thing. I have to do my weeklies on all games. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who wants to do that? Chat, it's Monday. Are you guys happy? I fucking love Mondays. Said nobody ever in the universe. Yeah, let me pull up Twitch. Let's see. Can I change it on the spot? Let's see. Can I? Whoa. I don't wanna hear to fake Matthew. I don't wanna hear it. Let's see. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Boom. Actually, let me Google it. How to change Twitch. Name? Oh, the AI is answering me. Profile settings. Dude, I hated that Zenless doesn't have any idols. I wish there was like an animation playing while I'm doing this. I feel like I got a hiccup. Profile settings. What? No, I'm not finding it. Guys, I'm not finding it! I'm being lied to. Google AI was a mistake. Where the fuck is it? Settings. Boom. Oh, how do I change this one? Chat. Let's try something powerful. What do you suggest? Semi-real Matthew is crazy. I found it. Let's try, do that. Let's try the fake Matthew. This username is unavailable, chat. I can't put that. What about fake underscore Matthew? Bro, I'm never gonna... No! Oh, for a moment it was like showing as if it's if it was available, but it's not. Oh my fucking god, what am I supposed to put? Well, not only the Matthew, bro, that's not gonna be possible. Also, it's a completely different name, so... Yeah, of course it's taken. I mean, it's too simple, you know what I mean? Yeah, what are we going with? Real Matthew. Real. The Twitch version gets the real Matthew. No. It doesn't take it. The real Matthew. Boom. None of them are available. Chat. Everything is taken. Literally everything is taken. I can't change it to anything good. I don't want the one with double W's. Makes it awkward to just say it. Can you have dot? Must only contain alphanumeric characters. Chat, what the fuck are alphanumeric characters? They act like I know that. Don't change? Why not? It's just that I have to say it out loud. Like, for example, go to twitch.tv/fake Matthew with 2 W's. It's weird. Fake underscore Matthew is not, it's already taken. I already said it. With 2 W's? No, fake Matthew's fine, but like, with 2 W's is weird. It's weird. But why are you making a new name? Because I got reminded that I kind of want to change it. Someone asked my Twitch, and I just thought, you know what? Like, I actually want to change it. We need it. We need it. It means letters and numbers. But then why does the underscore count? Why can I put the underscore? No, I'm not putting that, bro. That makes it even harder to say. The whole point is that it needs to be easy to say. You know what I mean? Like if someone just says, what's your Twitch? Boom! Fake Matthew. But it's not. It's fake Matthew, but there's an extra W, so remember to put it there at the end. It's just so cringe. You know what I mean? Like, what? Fake Matthew is iconic. Really? With 2 W's? Okay, whatever. I'm keeping it then. If you guys like it. I don't get why. With 2 W's. Why is this shit not working? Oh, wait. Did they reveal the banner? Oh, maybe they already did in the live stream and I just forgot. Piper and Seth. Why is it so laggy? I don't want to open that interface ever again. By the way, thanks to that plugin that I installed on OBS, I can now go live on YouTube and on Twitch, but I can also, if I want to, decide to go live on TikTok at the same time, but also can go live. I think you can go live on the YouTube, normal, like horizontal way, and then you can also go live simultaneously in the shorts category. I've never actually gone live in the shorts category. That would have been useful back then. Nowadays, I don't know if I want to do that, but I'm just saying possibilities. And also, it is much better to read your messages. I can see, for example, Neo Meyer Doe here, and Spencer that actually wrote, right? I can see them, and then right in between Sia's message and Reaper's message. So I have a chronological order of when shit is being written. And I can actually read fucking everything instead of having 2 chats on my screen. That just makes it much more confusing. Much more confusing. That's what the extra W is for? Yeah. I agree with the gas. Alright. The story. Let's play this fucking story, shall we? How do I play it? Dude, I'm used to go... I'm so mad that the fucking event ended. Actually, let me do my weeklies first. Let me do that. Where is it? We go to Scott Outpost. Yes. Come on, W, fake Matthew moment. Yep. Yep. Heather damage. We don't need it yet. We do not need it. I'm going with Ellen. Yeah, Ellen is fun in this mode. Actually, Ellen is just kind of fun in general. I like using Ellen. The problem is that I don't get to do that very often. Also, thanks for the follow to Mama Mascar as well. Thank you, gamer. Alright. I guess we're keeping fake Matthew with 2 W's. With 2 W's. You see this thing that you have to add every time you say it? Alright, like imagine your conversation. Imagine you guys. I'm not talking about me anymore. It's not like about someone shows up and they ask me, oh, what's your Twitch? And I just have to say, oh, it's fake Matthew, but it's with 2 W's at the end, you know? It's not about me anymore. Now it's about you guys. It's like, oh my god, yesterday there was this streamer, oh my god, and dude, he sounds so fucking sexy. And like, dude, you gotta fucking watch him, right? Oh, sure, what's his Twitch? Oh, it's fake Matthew, but like, you know? You gotta put an extra W at the end. It's like, okay. They just look you weird. They give you that side eye with a Vine Boom sound effect. Like, okay, bro. Not that deep. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care that much. Gyro, is that you? What? Why Gyro? No more? Wait, there's no more in the chat? They're not, right? Did I miss it? If no more is in the chat, then I missed you. I'm sorry. Sorry, baby. You fucking for real? Who's gonna say that? It's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical that exists in my head. The fact that it didn't happen yet doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Because in my head it exists. It did happen. Chat. It's like those people. It's like those people who just say, oh, it's not that deep, you know? It's like, it's not real. It's just a video game, or it's just a TV show, or it's just this and that. My emotions are real, bitch. Don't play them ever again. Alright, let's kill these enemies. Yesterday I was talking to my friend about how sexy you are. You see? You see, these are real conversations actually happening. People always been validating others' feelings, Sag. Exactly. Guys, we're all humans and we all feel the same way. That's why I need to change my name from fake Matthew with 2 W's to something else. Clearly. On YouTube, I have it clean, man. On YouTube, you guys have no idea how happy I was when they added the YouTube handles, and I was the first one to actually get fucking fake Matthew. I was the first. I was whoa, you know, like what the fuck? Like before that, I was actually just Matthew backwards. If you guys look at my old YouTube videos, you'll see that in my intro I say, my name is, and I say Matthew, and it's like edited to be backwards, because my name was backwards. Get it? It was actually kind of funny, but you guys were not there to see it, you know? It's kind of sad, honestly. Kind of sad how no one is a real OG. Oh, good. Boom. Search up now more. We're ready for a TikTok, man. What? Why? I know him. Like, why are you so obsessed with Now More? They're currently live, bro. Go watch them. Go watch them before you miss it. Dude, why can Hugo not be frozen? That makes no sense. Like, there are some big-ass enemies that still can be frozen, but Hugo cannot. I guess Hugo's just that fucking guy. I don't know, man. It's not even a Hugo, it's a doppelganger. Like, it doesn't make sense. Turn the music, I wanna hear Hugo's theme. Sure. The reason why I have it low volume is because when I record, I have to put it low volume. But I also really like hearing to the songs of the game. A lot, actually. Dude, the stun lasts actually fucking nothing without lighter. How do you play against Hugo if you don't have Lighter? Are you just cooked? Huh. Lighter is actually really valuable against him. I just realized that. I never fought him without Lighter. Never. That's just old. Okay, if no one else is going to say anything to me, I'm out and never coming back to see you. What? 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 I did read your previous message. I genuinely... No, okay. You know what? I'll prove it. I'll prove it. I'll scroll up. Let me read again. No. There was something you said that I read. I will not tolerate this lander, because you guys always try to pull this shit on me. Wait, no. What? Wait, I only see 2 messages of yours. Give me the Yat Phantom text. Like, this is what my eyes have to see. This is what I read. You know what I mean? I pull up the YouTube chat and I read Skibidi Gat Phantom text with 2 emojis. You know? And like you just expect me to be reading everything. Are you guys sure you want that? Like, that is dangerous. Very dangerous, in fact. No, but for real, did I ignore any message? Some multiplier on him is much higher. Yeah, but you have so little time, you can't even capitalize on it. Like, look at this shit. Look at this. Like, I can't even finish an Ellen combo. Look at this bullshit. Dude. That was just 1 X special with the 3rd basic attack. If I didn't use the X special and I just did the normal attack combo, I wouldn't have been able to complete it. At all. Like, not even close. Also, let me pull up, let me pull up. Okay, I'll pull up. Hop out at the after party. Guys, should I start my career as a singer? I feel like I'm actually pretty good at it. My singing experience is actually nothing. Nada. Here. On the stream. Boom. I actually wanted to check. I actually wanted to check if I ignored something. Oh, wait, your messages are being filtered. Some of you guys are getting their messages filtered. I just saw it. For example, this one. Why don't you just love it when you want to level up the store and the Eddie doesn't fucking hop on it? Who's Eddie, bro? Who's Eddie? Who the fuck? Zeddy, even? Oh, they wrote, hello, I'm new here, but like, I couldn't see it. Sir Honey Rose, I gave you the most attention in the entire chat. Please don't leave. I will give you sloppy toppy if you don't. I swear I will. Filtered. I'm sorry, if you guys get filtered, I don't know, just take it up to YouTube, not me. I don't know why, sometimes like it's now filtering some messages, even Mr. Uchiha. I agree with that. What, Lighter's so fucking hot? Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is just factual, true statements that are being said here. It's like, you know, just basic stuff, like, you know, the sky is blue. I'm gonna make out with him. Whoa. Listen. You can appreciate without touching. He's my husband. Hands off. I have way too much energy. Energy. If I start using it, I don't feel like I get good use out of it. I wanna go on Caesar! Alright, there you go. God damn. Oh, the ultimate does extra days to shielded enemies, right? Like, this is probably the only one enemy in which this is actually effective against. Met is a yen confirmed? What does that mean? You like Hayato, but you don't like Hugo? Who said I don't like Hugo? Who are you guys talking to? Hayato and Lighter are my... Oh, okay, you're not talking about me. Are you talking about me? Solo leveling? What about solo leveling? Guys, is solo leveling good? I feel like I always hear like contrasting opinion on solo leveling. Because like I hear some people like fucking praise the shit out of it. And then okay. If I don't get knocked or hit or anything like that, I get extra rewards apparently, so let's lock in. Solo leveling. yeah, I don't know. I hear that there was a scene in which the protagonist cries. Like, people are genuinely mad about it because they just want the protagonist to be aura farming 24/7. That sounds kind of awful. Is that the case? It's good at recommended. Alright. But what about the aura farming part? Is that true? God forbid a man cries. I mean... Yeah, how dare he? Scientists work together to make it the most sleep-inducing. Oh man. You know something that always gets me? Just free hate on anything. Even if it's like the best thing ever. Like, just free hate like this is just so fucking funny to me. I can't be the only one. It's just... I don't know, I guess it's the fact that it's unexpected. It's the surprise factor, you know? It's a good anime, but the amount of a hype period is just bullshit. Oh, damn. So actually a few people that actually don't like it. How come you like it, Seymour? Like, I'm sure there are aspects that are good about it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as popular as it is. Free entertainment of surprise. Not just that, but like, it was a manhwa first, right? Like, manhwas do tend to be unpopular, I think. Compared to, like, mangas. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. Holy hell, my brother graduation is soon. Oh. Is your brother girl Gore Gura? Or how's that streamer called? The fucking shark. Not Ellen Joe, by the way. Gore Gura? How do you pronounce that? Is that your brother? Only watch Little Emily because he shares the same VAS ladder. Oh, is that so? I enjoy the leveling up system and RPG aspects of it, I see. Yeah, those are actually really common in, like, manhwas, right? Like, a lot of them actually deal with it, these exact two things. Like, RPG stuff and, like, and the leveling, like, not leveling up system, but, you know, just having, like, these kind of, like, a game mechanics side in their story, right? Let's get a double chain attack. Just to show him who's boss. Okay, I'm starting to think that, like, me doing the double chain on Ellen is actually not good. Like, I'm starting to feel like it's actually worse than doing basic attacks. I think I should be focusing on the basic attacks instead of the chain. Did someone calculate it? Did someone calculate if it's worth doing or not? Because, like, how much scaling is the chain attack? Like 1,300? Like, how much is it? 1,400? I agree, Whitey. What did Whitey say? Just yeses? I mean, that's true. I don't hate the anime, I kinda like it, but I don't understand the hype. Oh, some people just, you know, some people just like aura farming, or just, you know, they see like a badass scene and they just take it for what it is, you know. I learned that the hard way with JoJo. I cannot stand JoJo, but you know, read the multiplier. Where is it? Detailed stats. Isn't it supposed to be here? Skill info. No. Yes, it's here. Skill info. Alright. Look, the chain attack at level 12, which is what I currently have it, is 1,589. Okay? So let's just round it up to 1.6k. 1.6k. Meanwhile, for example, the third of her basic attack, it's just that, like, it's just that I can't really see the damage of this, because you actually extend it. You extended the third damage multiplier. It's not just this. It's longer than that, because you do go, you know, just by holding it, you extend it. So I don't know. What about the X special? This one is 754. I don't know. Someone has to calculate this shit. It's just I'm using polar metal, and polar metal doesn't buff chain attacks or ultimates, you know. Hey, hold on. Wait, I just realized maybe that's why some people consider Woodpecker Lecture better on Ellen. Because Woodpecker Electro gives you more attack, which applies to chain and ultimates. Huh. Okay, I'm actually like thinking about this. The problem is that like you don't keep that many stacks on Woodpecker with Ellen, do you? Like there's no way you can. You can't maintain that, can you? Because you can't, like, for example, the dodge attack, you can only do it like once every gazillion years, right? And the X special is also something that you can do sometimes, not all the times. I'm not sure. Wait, I'm kind of just realizing that Woodpecker Electro might just be the better set for her, rather than Polar Metal. Despite the fact that, you know, so far I've just been living in my delusion in which Polar Metal is just better. I kind of want Polar Metal to be better because it's the ice set. Why the fuck is you spinning around me? Is this the ice set? I want to use the ice set on the ice character, no? What set do you have? Do you run? I use 4-piece Polar Metal and 2-piece Miyabi set. On Miyabi? Sorry, not on Miyabi. On Ellen? Well, you're not asking me, so I'm not gonna answer, bitch. If you run Freedom Blues on the support, Branch and Blade better. No way it is. You can't. You don't have enough Anomaly Mastery. Like, even if you use Freedom Blues on, like, Teammate, you don't have enough Anomaly Mastery for that set on Ellen. You would have to run a 6-disc Anomaly Mastery. Or maybe 2-piece Faithin's Melody cuts it, but, like, bro. Like, what are we doing? That is what we could call trolling. Also, let me read it. Say, man, like, how the hell does he... what are you guys talking about there? Holy shit, you guys actually wrote a lot and I missed it. Bro, how the hell is your Ellen doing this much damage? I mean, it's the fucking... it's the weekly thing, it's not... like, we have like, damage buffs in this mode. We get a lot of damage buffs. Happy Easter, by the way, if you're still celebrating today. No, it was yesterday. Today is like another day. I don't know how it's called. It was like, bro, I don't know why people eat, like, you know, meat. Bro. Okay, you know what? I was gonna make a very inappropriate joke about it, but I'll spare you guys. Can I get a thank you? Can I get some thank yous in the chat? Because I didn't make the joke about the meat. I need stacks, brother. Pasquetta? Yes, that's the name. Thanks, Matt. No problem. No problem, guys. Trying to keep it wholesome here, you know? Oh, I got my favorite weapon, the one that allows me to use the special attack multiple times. This one. He's actually stunned. Uh-huh. Let's do this. We're actually bugging. Going inside and outside of him. What the hell is happening?
I'm not exactly thrilled to be served.
More damage! More! Why is he dying so quickly today? Why is he just like on the floor? He doesn't want to get up. He's just like me for real. I don't want to get out of bed. Oh, all right. Very nice. That's not fucking happening when I'm here. What? You going out? No. I'm here with you guys. I'm here with chat. Like on. Boom! And we didn't kill anyone. Beautiful. That is what I love to see, to be honest. with Protopunk, like, you don't have to hit the defensive assist with the character that has Protopunk, right? Like, you just need to be hitting defensive assists, right? Wow, a lot of physical damage. That's what Ellen specializes at. Guys, I wanna make a video in which I build Billy, but like, do I make it right after Vivian? Like, do I just make the Vivian video and then I focus on building Billy, and we'll make a funny video out of it? Would you guys like that? I feel like he came in clutch with my pulls on trigger, you know? And Billy's a character I like. I kind of want to do that. Silly Billy? Yes. Yeah? Alright. Because I was considering it. I was just already, like, picturing stuff, you know? Vivian first, of course, of course. Vivian is coming out in a few days. Like, I have to make the Vivian video first, also because I'm preparing for it a lot. Let me just double check something. Wait, Alt-tab. So you guys can't see it. I have my secrets here. No, I don't. I'm just opening. Actually, no, I don't need to open that. I should have it on OBS. All the stuff I need. Yeah, I do. Chat. I was preparing. Okay, no, I can't show this. Guys, is it illegal? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Nobody clipped this. Is it illegal? Should I say it or not? Just everyone does it, okay? You know what? I'll hide the evidence. If it ever comes back and bites me in the ass, I'll hide the evidence. Chat, I have pirated something in my life. Holy shit. Like, it's illegal if I just show it on stream, right? Is it not? Clip it. Like, dude, he doesn't need a mouth to be kissed. What are you guys talking about right now? Kiss him on his audio output. What are you guys talking about? Oh, on Billy? Oh, true. Just kiss his... you know, just kiss his entire body, that's it. Fun fact, in the menu behind Lost Void it says 0, and behind Wither Domain it says Arpeggio. What? Where? Is this not the right screen? Oh, here? Where does it say 0? Am I tweaking? I don't see it. Alright, let's go do the motherfucking stories. Up one screen. Oh, I'm sorry, I already got out. I'm sorry. Alright, so I didn't read what the little thing that I did about Sandby's story, I didn't read it. So I'm gonna replay it here. I'm gonna pay attention this time around. I can't replay it, for fuck's sake. I know that there was like a funny thing because it called Envy like a girl without burger, you know? She was supposed to meet up with Trigger and she said, oh, I'll have the burger, and then she didn't. And wow, Envy is actually so silly. Lore skipping? I am not lore skipping. It's just that I was caught in that dialogue in a moment in which I couldn't, okay? So like, I just got it over with quickly without paying much attention, and I thought, I can replay it anyways, right? Oh, I'm playing as NB, so we actually see the siblings. It's kind of weird. Or fight with Nicole. Never fight with Nicole. A sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cunning hairs into it. Like, what are they doing? What are NB and Trigger doing here? She'll bring burgers as well. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocky, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know? Alright. Oh, now I can play it. Alright, boom. I can play it again. But do I want to? Dude, it's an entire part of the thing. Of course I want to. Otherwise I'm not understanding shit here. Alright, let's actually replay it. What the hell is going on here? Burger? Real. I saw the thumbnail and received emotional damage. Oh, the thumbnail is real. It's actually real. It's a real picture of Ellen.
What happened? Did something come up with General Talk?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big
There
deal.
are goobers talking
General
outside.
Talk just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Either? Like the substance in the hollows? Holy shit, that is a Zenless on Zero reference. Did you guys catch that?
She's en route on a mission?
Doesn't this only show scenes rather than field stuff? Yeah, but no field stuff happened here.
That's what she did before.
I remember it. I remember
This is
it.
starting to worry me now. If only her squad.
Anyone else sim for Belle, or is it just me? Belle is alright. No, I wouldn't call myself a simp.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
What the hell is going on here?
Beyond help, sniper.
Wise though.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in. And by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. Alright. I guess Soldier 11 got kidnapped.
Silver's revival.
I can barely hear a thing. Really? Should I increase the volume?
Hello.
Chat, how do I increase the volume?
You?
I can do this for
The
now.
one who contacted me on internet.
Yep.
Did it increase or not? Like, did it actually work?
Oh, the burger.
The burger.
Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
Yeah, I did read this
Thanks
one.
for coming
I
in.
do remember this one.
Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh,
Don't
Damn.
take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any salt.
Yeah, the volume is actually pretty low, but I can't change it while I'm in dialogues.
You do seem kind of familiar, even though I can't see your face.
Relative to your voice, I can't really hear the in-game voices. I will increase it just
Friend who's in
as soon as we get out of this dialogue.
they've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
Or maybe I can do it from... Wait. Maybe I can actually do it from the mixer. Chat, if I increase it from the mixer volume, do you guys hear the difference if I do this? Like, do you guys hear the music more now or not?
But you might have heard of me.
Yes?
I'm Anby, the former captain of
Alright,
Silver
that's good then.
Company.
So, you're...
Yeah,
You're...
that's me.
Who?
I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place.
Uh-huh.
So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
I mean, why is she responsible for her? She already saved her once. She shouldn't be responsible for her. No? This is stuff that we've seen in the teaser, right? It's not stuff that we've seen in game. Man, use M&M for your Vivian thumbnail. Your Sukaku's thumbnail was so fucking funny. The old Sukaku thumbnail.
Would you understand if I say I'm
There
still not
has only
completely
been
convinced?
only one Sukaku thumbnail. You understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
worries.
Alright.
I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on
My
words
cat is
alone.
eating. Do you guys hear the kitty
About.
eating?
We meet inside the hollow.
Inside the hollow.
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Alright. That's all that happened. Everything else we've seen. Alright. Bingo. That shit was so funny. What? You showed us an M&M thumbnail. I have no idea what you're talking about. The only thumbnail that I ever showed to you guys that I didn't actually publish is this one for a Silali video that I never made. That's it. M&M. Oh, why do you spell him like that? Why do you spell him like the fucking do that? Why do you do that? Anyways, how do I keep going with the story? Let's go to the release store again. I absolutely gotta open the window again. Need some air in this bitch. Right. Eminem. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that I never used that thumbnail. I didn't plan on not using it. I liked it. But like, I felt like it made sense for Sid Lally. It wouldn't make sense for other characters, like, you know, like whoever we're talking about right now. It's Agent Stories. What the fuck is the one that I was doing? This one. Alright. Also for the dreaded Sukaku vid. What do you mean the you act as if the Sukaku video didn't actually come out, man. The Sukaku video is real, it exists. It's on my channel. Bring your microphone to Nina. No. Nina already went away, I'm not sure where. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice burger, milk burgers. Okay. Or anything I might pass by the store on the way back from the holo. Whatever. We're just telling them what we're doing. Not important. It took more than a month, Pooks. Yeah, but it did come out. It's been months at this point. It's been like 4 months. Let it go. I'm done with the Sukaku video. Borgar, please. Yeah. Oh, I have this song downloaded actually. This is the one that they used for Trigger's drip. Okay. These sounds might be a little too high. This is exactly the one that they use for the drip. Speaking of drip marketing, where are the drip marketings of the upcoming characters? Like, who's coming? We actually have no idea because they just don't show it. Why? Why are they not showing it? Big Juicy, yeah, real. And then I used to make soldiers who were late to do push-ups. 11 is the same as long as I've known her. She's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. Go find the Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. Alright.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
So we're being observed by Trigger to prove that we're the real deal. I mean, can you not tell already from the looks that Envy already looks actually shit blind? What am I saying? It looks very similar to Soldier, but like Trigger can't see it. So. Then what does she mean to take a good look? She thinks she's hilarious? Hmm?
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Damn. They're no match for Ambi. How strong is Ambi lore-wise? Like, she's not Void Hunter level, right? Because otherwise they would say it, just like they did with Yi Xuan. But she's like very skilled. Trigger is mostly blind, as she can see outlines and aura. Oh, how? So like, doesn't this completely remove her sight though? Like this thing? Or is this like a visor? Because like, I went from thinking it was a visor to, you know, basically a blindfold, but... Like, the fact that she could doesn't mean that she does, right? If she's wearing this, she probably can't, right? Am I wrong? You get the answer in Agent Story, alright.
A person's fighting style is a raw response in
So we're the only 2.x characters I care about are Obol. Yeah, Obol Squad is so cool.
Some other physical token.
Some fighting style is a raw response in Loving. Can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token.
Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly
You changed
identical.
color.
Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
Yes.
How much have you heard?
Let me put the auto so I can get my water.
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
Damn, it's all about delivery, MB.
I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could
Stuff
use
turned
replicas
off.
of cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking.
I mean, it's a failed project,
I
though,
was
isn't it?
trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably
I'll
say
think
the reason is
Trigger's
because
forehead.
replicas
What
are
kind of
simply
question
too
is that?
expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
Do we know what every color, like what every color on Trigger's like thing is supposed to mean? Like, what is this, like indigo kind of color? What is this? Because like the red one was clearly like anger, right? I'm assuming that the pink one is like love, right? Because she uses it in like cute moments. Tralala, tralala. Can't say the next line. Yeah, better not to say the next line. Yeah, also I got two bang boos today. One at soft pity and one at 2 pity. Oh, nice. Which ones? Did you get two of the same copy? Superior and bro. Oh my fucking god. Hard to tell since her prime performance only happened in a test lab, but it's shown she eats elite ethereals for breakfast. Yeah. It's just that she seems like very powerful. I don't know. There's a video made on this. She's a clone, hence why I said she's Yishuan's. Bro, she's not Yishuan's clone. Have you seen the assets? Come on, man. It's like right there in front of you.
Trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it, or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology?
Like, for example, right now it's light blue. What is light blue? Video made on this? Wait, did you mean the colors of a Trigger thing? Maybe I misunderstood what you said. That's why the Silver Company is doing a failure. They couldn't replicate the planetary... Bro, come on, man. It's not because of that.
Soldier 11's abduction.
They're just not clones of Yishuan. Yishuan doesn't even look like that kind of fighter. The ones that Silver Squad is supposed to be, you know? Like, they use, like, blades, you know? But Yishuan seems to be like a... I don't know, she just creates... She uses, like, those paper things, like those paper talismans, you know? Like, totally different. Rip a Silver... Okay, I'm not reading that out loud. I am not reading that out loud, Ludwig. Hell no.
But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
So, like, this yellow one, she's, like, smiling. Like, the yellow is probably just happiness, right?
No, I never knew us.
You know, 2.1 gives me Shaolin vibes. Oh yeah, it does have like a Chinese aesthetic. I don't know what Shaolin is though. It just sounds Chinese. Never knew a Soldier 11 in the past.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
Ah, it's fine.
I
We'll kill them all.
Formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat.
Oh, who?
Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name?
That's the name of that formation.
Standing by.
Recalibrating.
Using 2 stunners, it's kind of crazy for a team. But
Fracture.
I guess they're both like hybrid stunners and DPS, so I guess it's kind of fine. But
We'll reach
it's
its
kinda
mark.
weird. Never watched Shaolin Showdown on Cartoon Network, man. Never even heard of it. I don't know what that is.
Adjusting for wind.
An opening.
Well, this guy gives them shield.
Get behind me.
Copy that.
Fire support ready.
Thunder.
Perish.
Standing by.
We even got a chest here. Very beautiful. Is there any other chest that I might have missed? Like perhaps one down here? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any. Although I probably will. How old are you even, if I may ask? I am... Chat, I gotta calculate it. I'm 23. I'm 23 years old, gamer.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia?
Oh,
I'm starting to understand you more now.
Target confirmed. Good.
we're big furry Baraman chest? What does that mean? Man chest. What does that mean? Damn, you sound like authority. Like instead of bad thing. Dude, when I was younger, I always wanted to sound like you know. Oh, dude, I was like I didn't want to sound young, you know. So like when I actually developed a nice voice that didn't make me sound young anymore, I was happy. But I got it so fucking late, it was pointless. Like, dude, like puberty and shit. You know, like I think I hit that like at 16 or something. Like, bro, fucking cringe.
One shot, one kill.
Ben big whore. That's crazy. 16, bro. I mean, I don't know. There isn't a like a tell of like when it starts. But like, bro, I'm telling you, it was like so late. That's why I was hyped. You know, it's like you keep waiting around for it. It's like eventually it gotta come, right? It eventually did, but damn, I had to wait. It's about the same age as me. I never heard of a Shaolin Showdown. What is Shaolin Showdown? What the hell is it?
An interlude. That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
But who was the one in the uniform?
Let's give chase.
They... Oh, I thought I clicked already. Matthew eventually came. I did. And then I came again, and again, and again. And I discovered how fun it was. So a lab tucked away in a building somewhere. Oh, it's her.
As expected of Captain, her skills. They're still
I think I'm not the only one that came. This girl kind of sus. Skills are still as sharp as ever.
Remarkable. I feel
Lying on
honored
us.
just being her defect. Silver Squad can't
It's a defect.
be without its captain.
Holy, she looks kind of cool though.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Please don't make her die by the end of it. It would be cool if she actually stayed alive, so we could have a future MB, like a further MB in the future. But I have a feeling she's gonna fucking die. Oh, another one. Dude, how many versions are there? Like right here. This one has the face mask. It's like the COVID variant.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
Hey, chill out. Chill out. Girl A is trying her best.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Can she not talk, the one on the right? That's so sad.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you?
Oh, can she stop abusing her? Twiggy. What kind of name is Twiggy? And how do we know? No, stop.
Enough. Stop making that
You know what? I
miserable
hope Twiggy
noise.
dies.
Now, about our subject.
She's still alive, right?
Oh,
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous
is she
name.
planning to steal parts from Soldier 11? That is crazy.
But looking at you now, you do have a
Twiggy's fine
pretty
as fuck.
face. Pretty and pitiful.
Oh, I skipped the last part, but I did read it.
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
She lost all her limbs, but she has them. Like, did she lose them and take them from someone else? 'Cause, like, I can see like a line here, right? Like maybe she got them from someone else.
And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why
Clipped? What? What did I say?
you.
Why am I getting clipped? Yeah, I'm clipping that shit. What? What?
What? You're
That's your
asking me
sister.
what happened? But you should know what happened that day.
I'll send a pic of the show on Discord. Alright, let me check.
The day you weren't there.
It does look familiar. But like I've never seen it, but it does look familiar. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I know it exists, I think. How old is this, bro?
Captain Ambi traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you?
Wait, she's kind of like...
Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
I mean, she would have done the same thing for Twiggy, I'm sure, right?
They were all
What kind of name is Twiggy, though? Like, where did she get it?
heaps and heaps of corpses.
Goofy-ass
crushing
name.
Me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me.
So did this happen or not? Like, what's going on? Like, because this location is, like, different, isn't it? The one we're seeing in the background.
Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's
Was it a flashback?
shipment.
What was that? Abby didn't know Twiggy was alive. Oh well, yeah. Wait. In the teaser, they said that those were the only ones left, right? Soldier 11 and her. But they said they were allowed to only keep one, so that's why Envy like killed herself, right? But didn't really. She survived. Matthew fake Italian confirmed. How am I fake Italian? It's as old as we are. Genuinely. 23. Like that show is. Well, dude, I had to be born, spawned in with the TV turned on to see it. How am I expected to know it? How are you doing the story? Didn't go away? What? What do you mean? Goals? Goals for what? Guys, the thing I said, is it even correct? You guys are just talking about L's.
I'll go handle it.
This story is actually compelling. You guys talking about
come
L's.
back and tell you the
Unbelievable.
rest
It aired
of
on
today's
2003.
story.
Yeah, you see, like I had to fucking spawn in with the TV turned on. Like, how can I watch it? How can I possibly be a viewer of that show? Meanwhile, outside the lab, Envy and Sugar press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems
Yeah, but I
Soldier
kind of feel
11
bad
is
for
being held
Twiggy.
captive here.
I know she's like bad, and she kidnaps Soldier, and she has bad intentions and shit. But like, you know, I think Twiggy deserves a hug. And Girl A as well, man. Girl A deserves a bigger hug, even. I feel so bad for her.
The plan?
Xilian story is the 10 out of 10, and Trigger's story too. That's cool.
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Back to the dubstep. Very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan? Okay, bro. Please provide support from outside. It's something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how Silver Squad always operates. I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Ah, we have a mention of her. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Also, we were listening to them. I'm sorry, I wasn't understanding. We were listening to them, so she knows that it's Twiggy. Bro just listed all crimes and then hit the hear me out. Who? Who did? Envy's agent story has a good ending. Does it? First feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics for her. No cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero. And B, if anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. All right. They both speak like a bunch of fucking robots, man. Like I guess they're like both kind of cold characters, so it's kind of weird. I mean, Trigger isn't supposed to be that, right? Maybe it's just the way I'm reading it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Envy sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Ah. Why is she humming? Why is she humming? What is she screaming?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
She knows.
Soldier
No, she doesn't.
11. Wakey, wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you?
What did she do?
You. Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Yeah, she got drugged.
Good. That's my girl. Now,
That's me when I take the
continue
morning
our
fan.
Story.
That's exactly
Where
me.
was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me.
But why did she lose her limbs? Did she lose them fighting? Like what the hell happened? How do you end up losing all your limbs? But still survive, mind you. Because if they were just disposing of all the defects, you know? Like why cut their limbs but like what the fuck? Likely fighting, corrupted by either. Alright. Crushed under a mountain of corpse in a hollow. Hold on, is that what actually happened? Like, how do you know? Just bad at organizing and lost. That's crazy. She just forgore. She just forgore them at home.
On the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood.
Damn.
The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her.
Who?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut
Wait.
me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand.
Who is she? She looks
Anesthesia
familiar.
doesn't work on us. You know that, right?
Isn't she that same woman from that teaser?
So it hurt.
A few more?
Hurt like
Couldn't be me.
hell.
Imagine not having regeneration. Real. I lose my lips every morning. Luckily, I can reach them with my teeth under my bed. Yeah, real. She also kind of looks like Sarah. Like, I was thinking that, but like, you know, like... Sarah's hair is not this light, right? Like, it's black. And she doesn't wear glasses, right? I think this was the one from the teaser, no? Or not? And it was dumped in a hollow too, but Nicole smelled the treasure. Yeah. Yeah, it was at the end of the teaser. It was really cool. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us, you know that, right? So it hurt like hell.
Then,
So what did she drug Soldier 11 with right now?
she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think
Is
she
it the
must
same
have
substance?
noticed something unusual.
Nicole got
about
that
my
precognition and foresight. Yeah. You will see when when Nicole is revealed to be the god of the Zenless Zone Zero, and she will come out as an SS rank, the first one, 6 stars. And out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about
She
my
told
body.
me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged.
Dude, but like, there's blood
and now
there.
worked
Do
as
they
a
spill
road
blood?
doctor.
Like,
She was familiar with
Okay.
everything about Silver
Okay, listen.
Company.
Are NB, Soldier 11, and
Was willing to help.
I guess Twiggy here, like, are they actual humans? Because if they're not even made out of like, you know, like, they're full-on humans then. They spill cum. That's crazy. Spawn grenade juice. About replicas. Never mind, no. Because I kind of expected them to be like, you know, robots internally. Like, you know, instead of having, for example, like a skeleton, they have metal shit inside and whatnot. But like, why would you make a robot that has blood? Why the fuck would you do that? Are they just humans? And they're clones of someone. So they are humans. Full on. All in all, they're just humans. Spill it off then too, though? Oh my fucking god. Dude, I have to filter out some messages. Yishuan's... It's not Yishuan's clones, man. Look at the breast. Just, it's that easy. Just look at the breast size. It is that easy. Super Squad members are homegrown humans. Okay, so they are humans. That makes it even more unhinged at what's going on. Because, like, you know, if it's like androids of sorts or like stuff like that, you could be like, you know, we don't know how morally okay this is. But if they're actually full-on humans, and this is beyond fucked up. Which, it was already fucked up, but, you know, like, the fact that they're just humans just makes it crazier.
So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force.
Like, for example, in the current present, does Twiggy think that NB is dead?
I remember assisting in their research.
Because then there could be a good
using my
ending,
own
you know?
two hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
In which, like, she actually finds out that NB survived and is like, oh, it's the captain. Oh my god. I see the errors of my ways. I will now atone for my sins.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, Reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
Okay, so she doesn't plan on doing anything weird with Soldier 11, right?
Because this is my home. Our home.
Like, the way she makes it sound here doesn't even sound bad.
So, do you like my plan, Captain Andy?
No, but NB's here. Okay, I'm cooked, chat. Like, I actually am cooked. Stuff happens, and I have no idea that it's happening. I thought we were sneaking in.
When did you notice me?
Okay, so we weren't supposed to know. Okay, so, like, you know, she was being creepy and all. Alright, I get it.
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Yeah, but you sounded...
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Doesn't sound right. What did you do to her? MB rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger. What did she say?
I got it.
Hold on. That didn't sound right.
Adjusting for wind.
Can I quick assist here? Yes, nice. Because it goes on cooldown. You can't always quick assist on the last attack on Trigger.
Roger.
Like, for example, there I couldn't. I heard something there. Uh-oh.
Fracture.
Rob's like on deviously. I see.
Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Doesn't M6 Envy do more? No, not M6. There's something. There's like a something Envy does. I think it's like a mindscape that makes her do more damage on stunned enemies, right? Like the non-stunned enemies, she does more days. When they're stunned, she does more damage instead. I just don't know what it is. So the damage shouldn't be that bad. I don't know why it's being so bad though.
This bullet
Alright, let's just
will reach its mark.
let's just make a Trigger carry this whole thing. That will definitely change his mind now.
I
What?
know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember.
What?
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
What the fuck is wrong with her? Like, she acts as if they're not both victims. What's wrong with you, Twiggy? What the hell is wrong with
Never
you?
knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now.
How is this the theme called? Does anyone know? Because like the other day I wanted to look up what this theme is called. But I don't know how it's called.
Valuable.
And I get sidetracked when I listen to the entire OST.
There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before.
Fresh may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable, precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before.
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu, and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
I mean, you could still do that. You talk in hypotheticals as if you can't. I mean, you're alive. What's stopping you?
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
Who is the backer?
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
What does that mean?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
They're not evil, them. They're just the creation. Like, is that what it means? I mean, evil incarnate does seem like it means
Oh,
that.
I see.
But
That's very...
it just said it sounds like they are evil also, them. They're not.
Captain,
I mean, Twiggy looks evil, that's for sure.
we should be eating burgers, watching movies,
Yeah,
working
burgers.
a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
I mean, yeah.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies
Stalker.
I watch, and
Excessive
who I
bitch.
spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
That's nice, actually.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Please go along. Please go along. We actually get a good ending. It's Soldier 11 and she's pale, but there are still signs of life in her and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Wiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground and he quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Andy, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
I mean, they don't look exactly the same, right? They have their little quirks.
Not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it.
Also, sorry for not reading chat. I was just focused on the story. Did you guys say anything that isn't just stupid stuff? Let me see. I see a lot of Captain PTSD. My piece. Alright. Exclamation mark Kappa. Interesting. Subtle foreshadowing. What are you guys talking about? That's dates. Interesting. Ah, yes, indeed, the subtle foreshadowing. It's actually theory crafted something. What did you theory craft? Artificial intelligence said no. Ludwig said no. Alright, alright. Scroll up. Alright. Let me see. How much up are we going? Read my theory, Matt. Once he reads it, that will definitely change his mind. Okay. Is it this? Since we will see Yishuan soon and several other members of Obo Squad, maybe they'll reveal the connection. What? No. Did I think I started reading too late. Wait. Where does it start? Okay, you wrote. Okay, hear me out. They took Yishuan's DNA and it in vitro several babies to become clones. Just because they have her DNA, it doesn't mean that... Listen. Okay, listen. I already want to stop you there. And I want to say that they took her DNA and 3 fucking characters. 3 characters came out looking almost exactly the same. Twiggy, Envy, Soldier 11. They look almost identical. None of them have the boobies. None! As in, as big as Yishuan. The comically large ones. You know? How likely is that? Fuck, man. And why her DNA? That's what I'm saying. Stop believing in this. Stop. Yishuan has Void Hunter level of combat abilities, so they wanted a portion of those abilities for... Or they could have taken the DNA of someone who is a Void Hunter, not just at the level of Void Hunters. Because I don't know if Yishuan is actually a Void Hunter, or just at the level of Void Hunters. Why not clone Miyabi? That seems much better and efficient. No? Okay, I think I've read it. Alright, let me go back to the present, see what you guys are saying. I will die... Dude! They are imperfect clones. Oh my god, you guys are actually defending this. It's crazy. Guys. Jesus Christ. They look all the same. Look at these 2 characters on screen. They're so similar. They're clearly very, very close to whatever DNA. They're clones. Like, dude. If they were cloned from Yishuan, they would look exactly like Yishuan. Fuck, man. What the fuck? When he was a kid when the cloning thing happened. Yeah. Then clone Miyabi's, like, I don't know, grandmother. Whoever was the swordmaster that we saw being a Void Hunter. Whoever that was, clone her. They're not clone... Oh my god. They're clones of each other. What? They just have Yishuan's DNA. You guys are actually confusing me now. Let me just double check something, cause like I'm actually going crazy. I'm actually going crazy here. Guys. Where's the fucking thing, man? Right here. Put this, boom. You guys see this, right? Clone. Definition. An organism or cell, or group of organisms or cell produced asexually from one ancestor or stock to which they're genetically identical. Chat. If they're cloning Yishuan, they have to be identical. What am I missing here? No acids cope here. They didn't clone Yishuan. Okay, then explain what you mean. Self-cessed organism? Yes. Should I draw you a picture? Yes, that would actually help me a lot. Please do go ahead and draw pictures. What the fuck? I'm after incomplete clones. Oh my god. You may continue? Alright. Alright. We're back in the game. Back at it. Listen. Listen. The boobies are the most important part. That's where the chi that Yishuan uses is stored. That's where the mana, that's her mana pool. You know, she can't cast the chicken without it. It's important for her abilities.
Let's go, Trigger.
Twee stands and watches as Envy leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Who the fuck is you-know-who? How can she... How did she contact anyone without speaking? Like, she's just forced to have physical contact. She can't call anyone.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this.
What was that sound at the start? They're gonna contact the Tsaritsa? It's Tsaritsa! You know soon? Alright. A body language, Morse code. Yeah, but how do you call someone's attention if you can't speak? You gotta touch them.
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
It's fine, Twiggy. You can turn your life around. You don't need to do that. Who the hell is this?
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope.
He sounds like Ravenlock.
The only cause worth fighting for in this world.
The fucking... No, Ravenlock is the name of the family. He sounds like that bitch from oh my god, the one from the stock thing, you know?
Of course, I understand.
What was his name?
Sometimes, when hope is
It's
scarce,
definitely him.
certain issues can only
Because
be
he is...
resolved with sheer
Oh shit.
violence.
Should I have played this before the main quest?
The stuff I mentioned last time
Is it
ready.
Lotore?
Send
Ed Pratt?
somebody
Is that his
to
name?
retrieve it.
What is... Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm getting trolled? Is it called Ed Pratt? It doesn't sound right.
So use it carefully.
Side branch family. There's a connection. Seeing like it's a bad thing to have a family to come back to. Well, it's because she doesn't have one, so she's like looking in disdain, looking down on like a, oh, you've gotten soft. It's fine, I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? Yes, it will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the random play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now is not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Come? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna make that noise. Today we're wholesome. Even earlier I stopped myself from making like a silly joke. Now it's again. And we follows Trigger to the video store. Alright. And you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. It looks so cursed to be like seeing the siblings from like far away. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell is going on here? We're playing NB Zone 0. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is your condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Yes. Oh, she's actually just lying here. Feed her some spicy food or something. I don't know. Maybe makes her feel better. Maybe approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Ambi lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave. What is the name? I want to know.
What is this place? And who am I?
Right, she got recasted. I forgot.
You're awake, Harin.
Oh, Harin?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Why don't they just call her Harin then? If that's her name.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It
She
sounds
forgot?
odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Huh.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Which Black Cat? What are they talking about? Listening to Soldier 11 names are hard. Huh? What? Like, give me the benefit of the doubt. Are you finally awake? Real. Told no one is going wholesome. I am. I'm wholesome today. Give me into the... Okay, bro. Everyone is just trying to bait me to do moaning sounds, isn't it? For the other agency. Do not hold back the beast. Today we were wholesome. No, I am wholesome. I'm trying to spread the love.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Karen?
Fuck you guys. I hate all of you.
I mean, Trigger.
You haven't adopted the cat? Who, Inky? What is that? Is that canon? Is that like canonically happening?
Charon?
Karen? Who said Karen? Karen? You know how short-handed we are, right, Karen? Oops. I mean, Trigger.
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
Who the fuck called her Karen?
You were talking about boobs and shits and call that wholesome? Aye, that's interesting.
Yes.
Fakima 8 Coco Goat.
Yes.
Princess_Ida used TTS.
Boobies are perfectly natural. I didn't see anything weird about it. You know how short... How does Wise know that she's called Karen? How does he just know that? Like, in canon, how the fuck does he know that? He did not read the Trigger story. But like, dude, Trigger came out later. This story takes place before. You could have played this story before Trigger's agent story. But that doesn't make any sense. Then, okay, let's say that I wasn't late to playing this. Let's say that, hypothetically, I was actually in time and I played this when it actually came out. What was the explanation back then? Trigger's story plays in the past. Still not disclosed, man. Fuck. Well, how does that make any sense?
I see. Well,
Siblings first met Trigger before Nicole.
We're confident she'll bounce
Really? That's huge. Why have they never talked about it? These bunch of silly billies. Well, I guess I have to play Trigger story quest. I mean, I would have done so anyways.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Maybe they should have released Trigger before Soldier Zero.
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
Maybe they should have been released together, both in first half. So both agent stories, you know, come out at the same time. Kind of like they did with the Harumasa and the Miyabi. Except that they didn't receive the stories, both of them, right? As explained when you play Trigger's story, saving anything else would be a spoiler. Alright. Yeah, do not spoil. Every episode is supposed to be in order. I know that it's not supposed to be in order, but... you know, if I wasn't late to this, I would have played this and there would be no explanation for it.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation.
Damn,
Also,
I need that
some
shit
familiar faces,
myself.
as well as
For
her
real, for
favorite
real.
foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
Burgers!
I'll be right back.
I need a burger as well!
Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Get spicy food.
Oh.
Spicy
they're not?
noodles or something.
What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Alright, gaming. Spin it round till it... What? Burgers are goated for real? They kind of are. I like burgers as well. What are we getting, Trigger?
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Damn. And what are you smiling for?
So
That sounds
spicy
kinda
noodles is her
crazy.
thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely
gonna
talked
put
about
auto.
anything
I don't
other
wanna
than
click the
training,
space bar every
combat, and
time.
promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention
No more
secret
spacebar
sites,
mashing.
the
No
video
more.
store owners,
No more.
the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Oh.
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military,
I don't want to close the window
such
because of the
actions are
fucking
seen as
dog,
desertion.
man.
And eventually,
Neighbors
such
really
deserters are
need
marked
to
as
get ahead of
KIA
the...
by
No,
detached
not
and
ahead.
different
To
officers.
get a hold of their fucking dogs, man. And a stroke reading that. Reading what? Putting you to horny, Joe. What the fuck is happening?
Does any of that ring a bell?
Also, Kia? What is Kia? Wait, I got distracted by the dogs in chat. Eventually, such deserters are marked as a KIA. By detaching and different officers. I don't know what that is.
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
Thanks for the follow, gamer.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I
Arachnal
suggest
Dork
something?
too. Thank you so much.
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
What? What did she say? I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so. Oh my god, that's it. I'm closing the window. No, actually, I'm shooting the dog. Chat, can I get a gun somewhere? A gun. I need some of the thing that Twiggy gave to Soldier 11. For real, for real. I turn on the lights as well. I turn on the lights. Can you guys even hear me when I speak from a... When I'm standing up and I speak, do you guys even hear me? Or is that it? Or do you guys not? Well, probably I watch YouTube a lot, so it's nice to catch you live. Hey, you actually got me live. That's cool. Use Hammond, you're Italian, aren't you? Bro. Hell no. Not using ham. I mean, we could use some Hammond to suppress the dog, I guess. Matthew eating Chinese tonight. Oh, because of the dog? That's crazy. That is actually unhinged. If you want to mend things... okay, yeah. Come on.
That's
Let's
the truth.
calm down here. Let's calm down
I
here.
have no excuses for that. I lost my memory.
But is this happily
when I left the
confirmed?
army.
Real.
Once it returned,
Gonna use the
I
spin
wanted
on
to
them now.
contact Soldier
Watch
11,
me.
So I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted.
Ooh, Soldier 11 recently got promoted? To what?
She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down.
Uh-huh.
I had no reason to show up again.
We click on them. Gotta
Trigger.
get some water.
What?
Tell
Matt
me,
Infinity spin their balls.
if you were
Real.
me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I kind of want to distract myself from what they're saying. It's kind of affecting me, you know what I mean? Sojak 12, what are you guys talking about? Why are you guys spamming? Infinity spin their balls, the skull, chat spam. Why? One person says to spam the asses and you guys just do.
I'm not so sure about that.
That's crazy.
But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
I'm not sure about that, but we have more pressing matters to discuss now. Alright.
What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the
That's
idea.
fine. Oh,
Wait.
that's the idea even. I'm sending the drawn theory on Discord. Oh shit. Oh shit, then I must see it. I must be there for the drawn theory. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. I'm hyped even.
That's the best
Truly a
choice
coward moment.
for my
What? What is the
cowardly
coward moment? This AI thing is boring. I might just switch to something more unhinged. What? What unhinged thing is? Should spread. What? What? Look at the clips channel. I'll check them later. Check this. Oh, oh! I see. I see. All right. We have the theory, chat. We have it. How do I? Okay. Let's open it on Offer GX. Chat. Now we need to debunk. All right. We need to put you in your place, chat. You have to understand when you're wrong, and we need to humble you sometimes. You know. Where is it? Boom. All right. The Silver Squad theory. Known. What? What does a CSQ mean? The Silver Squad members. Alright, it's Silver Squad. Known Silver Squad members are NB, Soldier 11, Twiggy, Girl A. What is... wait, what is CSQ? What does it mean? Also, why is my fucking overlay bugged when I switch to Opera GX? What the fuck is up with that? Okay, that's it. I'm fixing this right now, as we speak. Why does it... Why does it play twice? One in the middle and one on the left. Why does it do that? It's because of this, isn't it? I found it! I found the reason. Okay, can someone... Let me replay the follow, actually. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Let me replay it. Boom! Fixed it. Except that there's like a weird text in the middle. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Whatever, let's ignore it. What does CSQ stand for? Thank you, wrote it in a hurry. No problem. Silver Squad? Oh, I literally did it. Okay, I literally said it here, and I forgot here. What is the Silver Squad? A squad formed of clones, all of female sex, all with insane combat prowess. Yes. Factual statements. What's my theory? Yishuan, Void Hunter level combat. True. Big boobs. Yes. White hair. Same bangs. Listen. The haircut doesn't prove anything. I can right now go to the barber and ask for the NB haircut. I don't become NB because of it. So this one, I don't want to see it. Yishuan. Oh, I can tell it's Yishuan by the drawing here. Alright. Plus Mystery Man. In vitro baby. Gets cloned. Oh, so you're not saying... So you're not saying it's Yishuan's DNA directly. It's Yishuan's DNA after breeding with someone. It's her baby. But you're assuming she's a mother. You're assuming that. And we don't know that. No? Then who's me? Oh, what you're saying is they took her DNA. They didn't take her DNA. No understanding. Okay, so they it's like it's like a bone marrow baby, this one. No? Like they take Yishuan's DNA and then they use bone marrow and then NB is born. Is that what you're saying? Or Yishuan? Very AOT plotline. Alright, listen. I don't know if I trust this theory. I really appreciate that you went ahead and made this to try and make me understand. I'm still kind of confused, and I don't think I buy it into this theory. You know, I think it's kind of loose.
Seems like it's really weighing on your
Maybe
mind.
if we were to identify Mystery Man, then maybe it would be like a bit more solid. You know, its foundation. That is compelling as fuck. You actually wrote it's compelling as fuck. Oh my god. You guys just want this to be real. It's not even I think this might be real. It's I want this to be real. That's what you guys think. Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove what? No, sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I meant to play Aura.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Real. Actually real statement. Well said, Trigger. Man, what the fuck? What is your name, bro? The man that tickles your toes at night. What name is that? I think they mean they took her DNA. They took her thing, bro. They took her thing. Her breeding thing. How's it called? Chat, if I say I'm ovulating, do you guys understand what I mean? It's like, what is called? What do you... What is it called in English? The... Oh, like... How's it called? That egg. Is it called the egg? Chat, you guys are saying that they took her egg, not her DNA. That's what you're saying. Sperm, not sperm, unless Yishuan has a little secret down there. They took her egg. That's what you're saying. They didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on a date together, right? A date. They need to take me along with them. Or should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. She wants to prove me that she can take care of Soldier 11 if I'm not present. Dude, they're dating? Trigger and Soldier 11? That's crazy. Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. And to mention Soldier 11... Why are they... Isn't the term date a little weird in this context, or... What are we talking about eggs? It's the theory. It's the theory you guys have. No? Is it not? All these lore theories making me tired. I'll see you all next stream. Alright, see you, gamer. I guess the egg theory was just a bit much. Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, and that is the most basic requirement of a qualified silver company soldier. And be what? You know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. It's like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete the original story is, I'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. And that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. And sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. Damn. Damn, cooked in her own analogy. It's over. We won't force you, we just hope you know that you're never alone. What is right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made this some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs E2. Oh, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Why is she laughing? What's going on with that? Once I get my hands on the cloning machine, what? I just want to victim it. I see. A magical friendship solves everything once again. Did it? I mean, we're about to do something here. Called it. Wise told you Andy would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on. Time to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. That's crazy. You actually got it right, Bella. There he was. I think he was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope. That was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nikomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. We see Nicole! Holy shit. It's about to get peak. Guys, peak is about to show up on screen. Be ready. Oh, wait. Is it not the voice the thing? Is it? Oh, okay, it is.
Nicole?
Peak. Peak. Just the name.
Look who decided to come back.
Oh
I'm
shit,
sorry
she's
for
angry.
leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in
Me too,
punishing
Nicole.
me? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger.
No!
From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
No, not the burger!
That's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
Damn.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
That's great.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
What the
Is
fuck?
that fair?
What the fuck?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget
Oh.
it. You owe me big. I'll tell
Oh,
you
could
what
she?
I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look.
Yeah, exactly. I also feel bad.
It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure. Sorry.
Damn.
I won't try to justify what I did.
I mean, she's not wrong,
I
though.
shouldn't have run off on my own.
On this
Once
last
this
part,
is
she's
over,
actually not wrong.
I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
So we're looking for Twiggy. Or though. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Billy is wrong. Oh, but Billy doesnn't get voiced here. And Beeth, it's so good to finally see you. Sob. Oh, he's crying. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. But I'll do my best. How have you all been? All? Who is he talking about, apart from NB? Nicole's been ranting about you every day, actually. She's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried? About me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also know you seem to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked, to be honest. So am I. Really, I can't help but marvel. Marvel? Holy shit. Marvel Rivals? How amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girls' bands or something like that. Alright, alright. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. And be promise me, please, say that you promise me. Damn. Is Nekomata there? Oh. Nekomata is actually voiced. Thank God, I didn't want to read anymore. Yes. I heard you miss me. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm sorry, Billy.
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
I wanna see what she says.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, there, Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scratching a can of steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
She said the exact same thing he said.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, that is so cute, chat. Oh my God. Look. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Envy. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst onto the hollow meow. Okay. Damn. I really like it.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you said.
Oh, but she makes it so weird. Come on, Envy.
This is
It's wonderful.
Too much, Nekomata.
Thank you so much, Nekomata.
I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
Yeah, just
But
like
I don't
her.
look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it,
Damn.
did you?
The drugs are
Trying to get
inside.
Cubsec to arrest me?
Yes.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
On Nicole's lap.
All right. I'll
And she's
trust you.
serious.
Let me do something for you in return.
Girl Sandy, is it supposed to look like absolute dog shit?
Lady
No.
Nicole appreciates
I
you.
find it very cute. Why y'all hating on it?
Not now, but the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Envy's hands. Envy lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Envy, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. With a squiggly line at the end. God, I fucking love Nicole. She's just so fun. Right. Let's find Twiggy, I guess. No, it's Soldier 11. No, that's the wrong one, Nicole. For fuck's sake, yes, it was meant to look like Envy, but not this one. Or were we looking for Soldier 11? I thought we were looking for Twiggy.
So, here you are.
Did she actually just, you know,
I snuck out.
use the... Did she actually tell Nicola to fucking go look for Soldier 11? Like that ass? Like, come on. No need.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
I really like the contrast of their outfits. Just
No.
their primary color being completely
I
different.
don't recall anyone named
Despite the
Anby.
fact that they're like clones, you know?
Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
Done.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Damn, she actually
They were
forgot
different than I
everything.
expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
And hold on, was it a
Public
movie?
security
What-
office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
Done.
The video store manager.
So you haven't
taught
took
me
the
all
exam
this.
already, so it doesn't matter?
I'm just a good
Exam for
student.
what?
Anyway, I think I did a good job.
Queen
Right,
Negomata, my
Soldier
main,
11?
who stole like
Yes.
on what she ate.
I had a great time. Still,
You'll get like on eventually
I
if you
can tell
didn't
My body
yet.
isn't really used to relaxing.
Wanna go on a
Always
date with
feel
Trigger?
urged to do some push-ups
Me
or
too.
some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promised to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks
Oh.
a little familiar.
Oh,
It's very cute.
it is. It is. That's what I said as well. Looks. Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes it. Oh, I couldn't read that.
Keep it safe
Whatever.
until I come back. Right
She's
now,
keeping the doll. That's
it's my
all we
most
need to know,
cherished
to be honest.
possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river
She
at night.
sneezed.
Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Not even bless you. Not a single soul said bless you to Wenby. Goddamn. Alright, let's go back then. I thought more fighting and stuff like that was gonna happen in this third part. Not just talking. Finally back. Envy, looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot shit. Dude, I don't... These feel like kind of like useless dialogue. Is it fine if I just don't read them? I kind of suck at reading out loud, you know what I mean? We're back. That's all that matters, right? So, what are we doing? Oh. Soldier 11's here.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Andy.
Envy Tunisia?
Just Andy.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
Obligatory
help?
cute anime girls needs.
can tell
Yeah,
you
I
what you've
guess.
forgotten,
Lore skipper.
I mean-
It's not lore skipping, bro. They were just
Is that my
saying
name?
stuff, man. That was not needed. Tell you what you've forgotten, Harina. Harina, is that my
It
name?
was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
And what is that? Like, why did she end up being called that?
Harin.
It even
Is that
has a
my name?
it even has a pronunciation that isn't English. Like, it's not Harin, it's Harin. When they're saying it.
I
Right?
don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Damn. Maybe you're weak.
Yes.
That's why.
You've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Apologize. MB recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else.
Who's that?
But yes, I was selected. They devised...
Oh, no, she just messed up the
Operation.
name. Okay, I get it.
A suicide mission. No one was
Wait.
expected to return alive. My
Wait, hold on. Did she just mess up the name, or did she actually just... Because she replied, I'm not Anna, that's someone else. But she just messed up the name Anby here. Like, she didn't mean to, right? But as it turns out, Anna is someone else. She messed up the name. To be honest, normally Soldier 11 messes up names. Like, she normally does that, right? Even in her agent story she did with the Faithin. I mean, I thought it was funny, but like, I guess it's not that funny. I thought it was funny that she kept messing them up, but I thought, you know, it's kind of like she didn't care that much. That's why. The device on operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment, but the night before you went too hard in training, got injured, so I took your place.
For deployment, but the night before, you went too hard in training and
oh shit!
got injured.
So that's how she survived. That's crazy. Then what about Twiggy? How did she survive?
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled.
I mean, she didn't offer it. We saw in that video that she just went ahead and killed herself, right?
I didn't trust them. So
right?
Disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that.
Or maybe faked it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she actually meant to do it or not. I guess.
Asset.
Like the way I interpreted it is like she meant to die, but she survived somehow. Like the way it's being put here, it almost seems like, you know, she just faked it. And then, you know. Yeah, she just faked it so Soldier 11 would survive. Is that what actually happened? Did she fake it on purpose? Like, did she actually not... did she survive it, you know, not by chance, but actually on purpose?
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again.
You picked her BPL 40. Okay, bro.
I've had a good life. But it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself.
Damn, Nicole the GOAT once again.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
No.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes
What was that
to
in
pass,
quotation marks?
I don't want you to bear the weight of my death.
Guys, why was that in quotation marks here? Like she was quoting someone. What's up with that?
So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
Dumb.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Ambi closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Ambi, digging into her skin. Suddenly Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank. Is she resetting?
What is this place?
Oh, she is.
What am I doing
Damn.
here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
That's crazy.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this
So,
time.
are they gonna follow along or?
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on
Before
yourself
gore?
like you
Yeah.
said,
Peak Yuri?
then you
Peak
should learn how to
fanfiction?
ask for help.
What?
This thing you're facing,
Why?
you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
Damn.
I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me.
Alright, so they are actually gonna
Take
come
me
along.
back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free.
Okay,
Just
bro.
tap it on some
Come
Cunninghare's tab.
on. Come on,
I'll have to
man.
settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Damn. This is the moment where Anby turned into Soldier Zero Envy. And then she learned how to do aftershock attacks. Isn't that poetic? The Cunninghare is a temporary base. They have a base?
Long time no see. Replica number 0.
She actually did. She actually did. That's crazy.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Now we actually get to play her. I mean, I guess that's cool, you know?
This is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
But then the main story takes place after this agent story, right? That's why she was wearing it, right?
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Because in the main story, she's just with Trigger and she's already wearing this.
Movie was so reliable, Ambi.
Like, why would she wear it otherwise? They go somewhere else
Past me
for
was reliable
crates.
too.
Did I miss anything else before? But there's like boxes here, so. No, there isn't. Captain? Yeah.
The enemy's tough.
Not that captain though. That other one, I think he's gonna sit down for a little bit.
It's time.
Taking a breather, we could say.
So formal.
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
Oh, they're here.
Heartbroken, Ambi. Here
Where's
I
she?
was thinking this was a family matter between sisters.
Oh, this is Soldier Zero.
But
What
you
about the other one?
brought
The
in
one with no
outside
mouth?
help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
How? Oh.
This is so weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
And what the fuck is going on?
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Suddenly there, in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible.
What is going on? Human shields? Bro.
They're harvesting.
Mitoses.
Selling their organs.
You guys are so stupid.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
That's crazy.
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process.
Like, I'm not really understanding. Did she make all these clones for what? To just abuse them? Because she was abused in the past? No, I'm not really seeing the end goal here. Like, what are you talking about, Ludwig? We stand a woman in STEM, support women's rights and wrongs? What? Sounds like she was donating their organs for research, yes? You guys are agreeing with what I'm saying, but you guys don't know.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a
On her research or something.
will be at an
Yeah, but her
all-time
research is
low.
this. Like, this is...
We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge
laughing because I'm
army
reading
of
what
our own.
Ludwig is saying, bro. Grieving widow is not... what? Paying attention? What?
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again.
You're ruining the moment.
Could crush New Eridu to smithereens.
I'm not gonna read anymore.
You would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
Who said this? A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. No! What's happening? What are they doing?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you.
How?
Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Did they become this? They did.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Oh.
Silver Company formation. TWAN Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
That's cool.
The current
But like, did they... So they all merged into this?
I never expected
Oh, I do have a
people to
teammate.
face you like
I didn't
this.
know. That I could have used the defensive assist there. Gotta time it, because I don't have the special attack.
Wide open. What you deserve.
Ignite!
I need to game on them now. Oh my god. What?
You won't back down.
Sorry, the wig there is sending me not to hit the firmness salon in the hollows. Real. What can I say? Just real.
It's time. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Don't push yourself. Understood?
They're currently present in the Shiyu defense, right? I remember fighting this already.
Good.
Can I kill them? No. I think I gotta kill them together. Otherwise they don't die. Kinda like the ballet twins. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but it's not like I've seen it happen anyways.
It's time. Roger that. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
It takes so long to kill them with these two characters. Alright,
Open fire!
I think he might actually die here. Yeah. It was a fair 2v2.
Captain,
It's just skill issue. Oh.
did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
And then dubstep plays at the end. Damn.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Oh, she had the doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Wait, what the fuck? Who put that in there? What? There was a camera stuffed inside its head. I recorded you. The fuck? Actually sabotaged.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself.
Why is he so low volume? Where is Wise? And he walks toward the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Maybe she doesn't want to destroy you?
Proxy, you're still here?
What's going on? Why did we hear that dialogue now?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Ambi. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Ambi I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly
I
caved
clicked
there.
randomly because I assumed
What would
that
I
they
do
were both the
without you?
same thing, but
Thanks,
maybe
Proxy.
it actually made a difference here.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
Proxy and the comms and the deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Oh, you're going, Uchiha? Alright. Well, I was gonna go after we're done with this story. So, good night, Mr. Uchiha. Wait, do we not get to see, like, how it ends? The cunning hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Want to chat with them first? Okay, you can talk to them. I want to talk to Nekomata specifically. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? You should go. Okay, bro. Come on. And I even defended it. Suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, and then Nicole will be worried about you. You make Nicole super worried, worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Oh, Billy's also here. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Envy? Damn. I am Envy. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Envy, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. This is what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe... Wait. Maybe should I switch back to my old threads too? Damn. Do you guys think that we'll get an S-rank Billy? Or do you think we'll just get a skin for Billy for when he used to be in the Sons of Caledon? Oh, I didn't speak to fucking Nicole. Wait. No, did I click the... Okay, yeah, there. Those clothes sure bring back memories, MB. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much the time has gone by. It's impressive how you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Wait, how old was she? Where did that come from? And where are you looking, NB? Oh my god, what the fuck? You're still an awful liar. Damn, that's crazy. The Cunning Hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left it yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first? I'm not even facing Belle right now. Alright, we've already spoken to them. Let's go. They've 100% been making S-rank Billy teases for a while. Like, he's not only getting an S-rank alter, it'll probably be the next one coming. Aha. Because, like, I'm hoping for that to come. It's just that, you know, I don't know. It's like, do people like Billy? Because, like, sometimes it feels like he's kind of like a niche, you know what I mean? Like, not that many people like him. I like him, though. Remember, next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, Commander, we'll commandeer envy of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. Alright, whatever. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Guess who I just ran into on the street? You're not even gonna try? Okay, then. I actually ran into Envy and Trigger eating burgers together. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. So this is like after some time has passed, right? How can you not like the yo-yo good morning ladies robot? What? I don't know. I also really like Billy. I'm just saying that I feel like he's kind of like a niche. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just have it all wrong when it comes to Billy. Might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. You want to go talk with them? Alright, sure. Let's go there and see what they have to say. I think this is the last dialogue of the quest, right? I'm assuming it is. Still don't understand if she destroyed the lab or not. NB. Is it like open to interpretation or what?
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Oh. The chicken burger. The chicken.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Damn.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
Just now.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11.
Chichen burger? Real.
After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Chemchoger? Real.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
So does she still remember stuff with Ambi or
She's
not?
made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudeen's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me.
That's just kind of
And
weird.
that's good. We won't be meeting again, so I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudeen is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
That's
You can
odd.
watch it at the video store.
Weird flex, but okay. What? Alright.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
That's...
Thank you, manager. You're very
I
kind.
don't know.
Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think it's a
I
good
think
story,
you're
the
really
one they
kind
said.
too, Trigger. So,
I'm just
Are you all
conflicted
still down
if,
for
if
burgers?
I'm if
It's
it's
on
a
me today.
happy one or not.
come on.
Is it
You
happy?
can get whatever you like.
Like it's kind of not, right? Like it's kind of bittersweet. No? Alright, we're done. We're done! We're done, we're done, we're done. We actually finished it. Okay, that's kind of very different than what I expected. Not gonna lie. I expected something entirely different than this. It was definitely good. Now I still have to play triggers, right? Where's triggers? This one. I still have to play that, but I'm not gonna do that today. I am tired. I am officially tired, so I think I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you all to the gamers who have stuck with me to play the entirety of this story. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Now triggers. Maybe if we do else for a little bit. You know what? Maybe if we do else for a little bit, then I can try and build up a little bit more of the will to play another story. It's just that it took very long to play this one. So I'm afraid it's just gonna be too late. At some point I don't get to be, screaming and doing all my stupid reactions about stuff. Because it's gonna be too late. Is there anything that I should be farming here? There isn't, right? I should be doing Notorious Hunt just for the resources. The problem is that there's no weekly boss that I need. Do I pre-farm for Billy? What does Billy need? Pre-farm for Billy, by the way. Sounds odd to say, but I need to build Vivian first, and then I can focus on Billy. What weekly material does he use? Tribbies? Ah, I see. Where?
I've got your back.
Where's Billy?
I
There.
have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
No, not the additional. He uses that and Butcher. I mean,
Starlight, it's time to shine.
yeah. I guess lore-wise it makes sense why the Cunning Hares use Dead End Butcher. I just don't know if they all do. I'm not sure. Also, let me get up and get some fucking water, man. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty as fuck. Alright. Give me 1 second, gamers. I'll go get some water, okay? In the meantime, boom and boom. Alright, chat, I'm back. But I did not bring anything to drink, unfortunately. I just ended up going to the bathroom. We farmed this. What team do you use? Well, I guess I use these two. And Rita?
2, yes, all accounted for.
Fan of Rena in this team, though. Do I just put Astra?
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just put Astra. Such masterful tanking of that 69k per second water beam. What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, that's a song I haven't heard in a while. Because I had the music off. That's cool to rehear it.
Leave it to me. Ether vision activate. Target lost. What you deserve.
We do way too much damage, Jesus Christ. I remember when like these weekly fights used to take me so fucking long. Okay, the volume of the music might be actually a little too loud. It might have been just a little too loud. What do we think?
Suppressing fire.
Right on cue. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Chad, do we take a little break from Zenless right now? Just to do, for example, like my weekly stuff on the other shitty gacha games I play. And then we go back to Zenless to play the Trigger story? That sounds good. Alright. Damn. Even the finisher pose. We just killed these 3 times, and then we go on what? Do we go on Genshin, Starro? Dare I say Wuthering Waves as well? Are there weeklies in Wuthering Waves? I've recently reinstalled it, and like, I don't know. I'm just like very casual in that game, so I just have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
Suppressing fire.
Also, recently, there has been a lot of drama surrounding the anniversary of WoWa. Have you guys heard? The tables have turned, as they say. Because it was always Genshin the bad, the Genshin this, Genshin that, but now they're actually going really hard on Wuthering Waves because their anniversary sucks. Like, it might suck even more than the first Genshin anniversary. And that's saying a lot, actually. Like, first Genshin anniversary was just terrible. It deserved the shit show it got.
Take the shot. Right on cue.
Is there anyone who plays Wuthering Waves in this chat or not? Taking a wild load, yeah. Yeah, Google Classroom reviews are down again. Damn. Google Classroom just taking L's left and right, left and right. Oh, wait. What are Trigger and Envy doing together there? Jesus. That was a little too close. What are they doing? Alright, this is the last one. Yeah, the WoW anniversary is getting shitted on because it focuses on the new / returning players, so I've heard. Bro, I've returned just to this, like, you know, not right now, you know, but like during Cantarella's banner, right? And it's like, bro, if all their cool rewards were tied to like returning players, I shouldn't have played. I should have just waited for the anniversary. I had no idea that the anniversary was coming.
Ether vision activate.
And now they fucked me over because of that. Unbelievable. 0 out of 10 game.
Down strategy.
I can still build up the mark here, despite the fact that he's invulnerable. There, did it. I guess that's good. Trigger. The enemy's behind you. I know you're blind, but alright, there.
Right on cue. That's all.
And the WoW anniversary is getting shown on because it focuses on news. Yeah, yeah. I already read that. I thought it was a new message.
Got you covered. My bullets are one with the wind.
Do you guys prefer to like dodge counter in this game or to actually hit like the assists? You know, defensive and evasive assists. With WoW, then that one guy is Kuchi Onigiri was erased. Yeah, yeah. I know who you mean, I know who you mean. I don't like that guy. For some reason, people really fucking like him. I don't. I just find him too... I just think he looks chopped. He just looks bad.
I've got your back.
I have battery to spend. What was I spending it on? On the Weeping Gemini stuff?
So sleepy.
How progressed am I? Okay. Alright, let's just spend some more, I guess. I thought I had spent all my resin, but I guess not. Would have mained that one NPC, Yen. Who? I won't be going back, yeah. It's really not all that. Unless Genshu Lin gets announced. Like, isn't Genshu Lin dead, lore-wise? Like, wasn't he the general before Jiyan? Or am I tripping? Because, like, story in 1.0 was a bit of a mess. But, like, you know, if he was the previous general, I'm assuming he's dead, right? Otherwise, why would he not be the current general?
You cannot stop me.
Like, the only times we saw him was in, like, this story was so shit. It was, like, during that rain that, like, it brought back memories, right? You know, if the only time we see him is, like, through a memory, then maybe he's dead. Can we do the Genshin guessing game? Yes, yes. We can do it. Just give me one moment. I finish the battery. Close the game, do the weeklies on other games, and while I'm opening the other games, we can do Genshin, though. Which, by the way, has modes for the other games as well, so I should probably start doing it for Zenless Zone Zero as well. But it's probably not as fun. I just prefer the Genshin one.
Down strategy.
Alright. I should be out of battery now. I should be. Should being the keyword because I'm not actually sure. Do I enable the chat on screen? Because like so far I haven't had it. Write something in the chat. I want to see if it works. Because like before I was messing with it, so I'm not even sure if it currently works. Write something, quick! On both chats, YouTube and Twitch. Right, everyone be writing. I need it for the test. Alright. One message showed up. What about YouTube? Is the YouTube one working? Please tell me it's working. Oh, you wrote on both chats. Alright, so it does work, and it is actually synchronized. But I'm not sure. It's just like... I feel like the one I'm using, I think it's the Streamlabs one, right? And the problem with the Streamlabs one is that I think it takes top chat, so like... instead of live chat, which means that sometimes it, like messages that just don't show up. Yeah, but it is showing up, right? We can just keep it there. Weeping Gemini actually maxed, so I'm actually ready. VIVIAN is coming out in 2 days, right? She's not coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I just want to make sure because when she comes out, actually I won't be recording it because I'll be streaming it. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's close the Zenless. Unless, is there anything that I'm forgetting? There isn't, right? Let's just close it. I'm just gonna close Zenless for now. We will be reopening it later. I mean, let me put a text in case anyone joins and wonders why I'm in the Zenless category. Doing weeklies. Then we go. Since I'm switching game, I might as well open the PNG tuber, right? Dude, Zenless is just too fucking heavy. I can't handle having this opened while I play Zenless, which is a bit of a shame. Is it still visible? It is, right? Yeah, alright. What am I opening? I'm opening Genshin Infort. I'm opening of the... It's showing. Alright, that's nice. Opera GX. Boom. No text, because I switched to the Opera GX version that doesn't have any text. Like the scene. Let's see. How do I... Why do I have to manually put it every single time? Like, why doesn't it detect that it's like... Dude, just take fucking Opera. Just take it. Fucking take it. Alright. Alright, let's do the normal mode. Like we do at the start every time. Alright. Say one character, chat. Say one character. One Genshin Infort character. Later, wanna try the Zenless one after we're done with the Genshin ones. Eula was the first one that was written, so I'll go with Eula. Okay, so it is wrong on everything, and it was much later than 1.5. Okay, so no Claymore, no Cryo, no Mondstadt, not of this material, and much later than 1.5. Any guess? Cryo is a bad guess because he's Cryo. Come on, man. Mualani? Sure. Let's try Mualani. It is from Natlin, and it is later than 5.0. So it cannot be Kinich, it cannot be Kachina. It has to be... Let me try it myself. It cannot be a Catalyst, it cannot be a Claymore. I'll just go with Shilonen. Actually, maybe Shilonen used the whistle. Who came out in Natlin? Let me try Auroron. Boom! Actually too good. Actually too good. I think Shilonen used those whistles. That's why I went with Auroron. So fucking good.
Managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing.
All right, let me pause here. Otherwise, Varese is gonna keep yapping. All right, the other ones are the ones in which you guys get diffed by me. All right, so be ready, because I'm gonna beat your ass so fucking bad. Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning. All right, that's very easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and write it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, yeah, this one was very easy.
Morning means it's time to check my diary, because my diary reminds me what I'm supposed to do in the morning.
Poor Chi-Chi. She's so cute. I just feel sad like hearing something like this, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck. Want better for her. Alright? Do you guys want to have guesses before I do? Do you guys want to go ahead and try and guess it before I put my own guess? I have a guess in mind. It's just that it seems a little too on the nose, the one that I'm thinking of. We guessing? Reddit. I'm not gonna go with your guesses, I'm gonna go with my own, but I just wanna see what you guys think it is from this first slice that we actually get to see. In the meantime, I can just alt tap to Genshin. Gonna already prepare myself in front of the domain that I gotta farm. Which is here. Kokomi? Oh shit, that was actually the guess that I would have put. Damn. You also thought that. Sandrone. Sandrone is actually a really good guess, but I don't think it's Sandrone, not gonna lie. Okay, well. Well. It becomes too easy. It becomes too easy when half of it is revealed. Like, you mess up once, and it just becomes too fucking easy. It's just... you know? Yeah, the second part made it too easy. Yeah. Alright. So. Last one. The emojis one. Chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. Because I need to do it on my own. Explosion? Clee. Okay, but... Come on. That... Everyone would have guessed this one. everyone would have. Okay, like it's. I'm not even gonna take pride on winning today. Everyone would have guessed it. What about the Zenless ones? What is there for Zenless? Like, let's try Envy. It uses Dead and Butcher. No, it uses Dead and Butcher, and it uses, like, the Dullahan boss. Who could it be? I think... But it's not Cunning Hairs. Who does, actually? Because I had no idea what they actually require. Dead and Butcher. It's not Cunning Hairs, though. And it's that boss. I mean, it could be a lot of characters, actually. Yeah, I was thinking Ellen as well. Yeah, I was also thinking Ellen. Very good guess, gamer. Very good guess. Coming soon. Okay, so the other modes aren't there. Alright. Well, there isn't much to do then on the Zenless one. Well, let's switch to the Genshit of the infart of the... Do you guys see the game? No, you don't. Now you do. Right. I'm just gonna do this. I've heard that recently there has been like a hacker that's like ruining the achievement, the damage one, by doing like a gazillion damage. Like, is that actually happening? Is that true? Because I knew that there were that was happening like outside of Europe region, but now it's happening in EU as well. Is that really the case? That sounds kind of crazy. I don't feel like using Farina, not gonna lie. Not right now. This isn't the right time to be using Farina. Hell no. Hell no. Let's just go with this team.
Yeah, let's get
this team is based, right? It seems kind of based. Really? Oh shit. Yeah. So like people are like suggesting against going in co-op and like farming with other gamers. Because of that. I don't have iridescent banner, so it doesn't matter that I swirl Electro, but I don't know. My brain still wants to do that for some reason. Okay. What is this face, though? I recently saw it for the first time, and now he did it again. Weird how I never saw it before then. I'm using 3 healers in this game, in this team. I wouldn't say 3 defensive options, but 3 healers is correct to say, right? Actually, since Janssen is just a pseudo healer, right? Because she's kind of shit. And the Dehya is a pseudo sustainer as well, because she also, like, you know, doesn't heal, and in the long run you'll die. If you use them together, don't you actually have like a team that, you know, can actually sustain you decently well? Like if you use them together, you pair like shit sustain with another shit sustain, you get a full one, right? Good thing I don't really use co-op, only for events that require it. Yeah, I also don't really use co-op that much. I used to when I wanted to like use Farina and co-op and farm friendship and whatnot, but I should be doing it now more than anything because I have her C6, but I don't know. I'm not in the mood to go in co-op. Meeting people. Talking even, having to write something. Ew, come on. Human interaction? Fucking disgusting. Can we all agree that human interaction is just cringe? Maybe I should change Xianyun to Viridescent and Venerer for Farina and my Xiao team. I don't know. I use the Song of Days Past just so I cannot be wrong, you know what I mean? It's like, if she needs to support someone whose element cannot be swirled, or because of the team doesn't allow you to swirl that element, then I just have Song of Days Past, so it's guaranteed buff. But it's a lot less. Like 40% shred is kind of nuts, you know? Like it's not really comparable, you know what I mean? Let's get nothing because I don't have enough currency to do that. We're poor. Poor. Let's go fight another weekly boss, I suppose. Okay. I'll just double check something that I cannot disclose out loud, but I am determining which weekly boss to farm. Okay? I cannot disclose what I'm doing though. Because Hoyo doesn't like that very much. Okay, it's an Atlan boss, so I already farmed it. Alright. Apart from the Atlan boss, what else? What other weekly do I want to farm? I guess Arlecchino and no, I guess the whale and Apep. I don't know. Let's just go Apep. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Same team? Against Apep. No, let's actually go with Farina. Now that I've used this team against the Natlan boss, let's go with Farina again. Let's go with a Farina team that does a lot of damage. I want to do a lot of damage now. That's my objective here. Let's go with double pyro so I can like vaporize very easily, right? And Zhongli so I never get interrupted. Where is he? I feel like I haven't used Zhongli in so long.
Reporting for battle.
Ever since Shilonen came out, I feel like I don't use Zhongli that much anymore. Damn, the real power creep. Shooting co-op of people like test subjects and like a true Doctor enthusiast. Is that what you do? That sounds unhinged. I use Noblesse on who? Wait, on Shenyun? That's odd. Never seen anyone use that.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing! Shower me with praise!
Okay, so we're in phase 2 now. I need particles on Shatling. Doesn't Dainsleep need the gemstones? Only Capitano drops? What? Yeah, I think he does. Next weekly boss is Catherine. Yep. It is.
Rise with the sun. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna switch to the other mode. I'm gonna let the pets do their damage instead of having to attack them myself with Farina. Come on. It's time to die. Come on. There you go. Good, good. All of you perish. All of you! That includes you guys too. Not you in the chat. Oh. Let's skip. Okay. Breath from the sky. Bro, Mavuika alone was like already almost killing this fucking boss. The amount of damage that she puts out is kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay. Is Mavuika too strong? Is Mavuika actually too busted for this game? You know what? The next weekly boss, I'm just gonna use the Mavuika team. You know, the premium Mavuika team. That team is just kind of illegal. Don't you guys think as well? Oh. Hero's Wits. How wonderful. Yeah. Let's do the whale. I wasn't gonna bring Farina here anyways, right? A rat from the sky. Yes. Jane Doe actually spawns up there and falls. 1, 2. No, actually, the version with Jansan is better, isn't it? 2. Where's it? 3 and 4, right?
Anyone need a coach?
I've heard that this version is better than the one with Shilonen. Monvuika squirts too hard. Have mercy. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. With every single word you've used. This fucking boss is so obnoxious, isn't he? I won't have like a clear time to attack it. It's probably the only bad thing that came out of Fontaine. I mean, it was cool to fight in the story, I guess. I guess it was kind of cool, I guess. Bro. I can't attack it because it just decided to lift me up in the air. You're not allowed to lift me up, only Zeddy is. Silly. And I get interrupted here. Oh my god, the cringe is crazy, bro. Just fucking die. Just fucking die. It's in Lali, it's Papa. Get him. At least give me good stuff. I deserve it after enduring to play against this shit-ass boss. Can we get much higher? Yeah. I can take him? I see. For I am the sinner. I don't think Jansan plus Bennett is a good idea because Bennett needs you to stay still and Jansan wants you to move in order to get buffed. Yeah, but they still work. Like if you... Okay. If you... created a field that Bennett does, right? And you just use Mavuika's charged attack. That's it. That's all you need to maintain the Jansan stacks. Okay, let me check my sources here. Let me check again. I think it was Justice what I needed, right? Wink, wink. You know? I think Justice is what I wanted, no? Yes, it is. Right, let's just claim Justice for no reason at all. For no reason at all, of course. When are the live streams happening anyways? In all of these silly gacha games. I wanted to show the fucking Mavuika thing, but where? Where do I do that? I don't want to go against a weekly boss again. I just go to Spread Abyss, I guess. You can actually, well, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, no, like you can actually maintain both buffs pretty easily, because, you know, by using Mavuika's charged attack, you're actually moving a lot, so you actually maintain it very easily. One. Where are the other characters? 2, 3, 4. The only danger is that we might kill the enemies too fast. That's the only problem. And I might not be able to show it. But like, if you look on the right, you can see the Nightsoul points that Jansan has. Okay? Like, under her health bar, you can see the Nightsoul points. If she's like near maxed, we're good. Alright? Look. You see him? That it keeps like going to max. I keep being maxed. You know? So yeah. You actually maintain full like Nightsoul points or whatever they're called. Which means that she's actually decently good in this team. Mavuika already preferred using an EM Sense in this team, from what I know, with the Shilonen. With Jansan, it's even more. It's kind of sad. I always hoped for the Pyro Archon to have, like, some kind of insane attack scaling, right? Like, I really wanted her... I don't know, like, it's something that I haven't thought about in a while, but, you know, I feel like the Pyro Archon kit is actually kind of disappointing. Not in terms of power. In terms of power, she perfectly delivered what we expected, you know? Pyro Archon, Archon of War, and she fucking destroys and annihilates everything in her path. Like, that is what we expected, right? Am I really opening Wuthering Waves? I am. I don't want to do it later, so I'll do it now. Forgive me, chat, for showing you a horrible game, but we have to, okay? I know that stuff is rough between Hoyo Games community and the Wuthering Waves community, but let's all come together in a moment to shit on the devs for making a horrible anniversary. I think for once, they will actually allow us to join in, to chime in and hate. You know what I mean? I think we're allowed. We're actually allowed in. Let's all come together. Real. Actually real. Please no. What? No. No on the hate on the anniversary. I won't. I don't know. I don't even know that much about it. I just know that it's getting hated. You know? Speaking of hate, do you guys keep up with drama or not? Like, what kind of content do you guys watch? Is Farina frozen? Oh my god, why is she frozen? Farina, why are you frozen at the bottom left? Oh wait, actually, no, wait, hold on. I fucking have RTX on this game. I have ray tracing. I need to disable that shit before my PC explodes. Guys, will I be able to disable it before the PC explodes or not? Do you guys think that the PC will explode before I do so or not? It's here. Boom. Should I pulled the Koom Cantarella character. She just kind of she was just kind of the banner, you know? And I actually won the 50-50. Isn't that wonderful? Do people hate her or do people like her? Because I've seen a lot of people hate her, right? But like, everyone I've spoken to have said that, like, no, she was like a beloved character. Is she a beloved character? Do you guys know anything? I know that you're probably not around the circles of the Wuthering Waves. I'm not either. That's why I'm asking you guys. You guys are my people, if that makes sense. Let's just farm something fucking random. I just wish WoW would run well on phone. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of ridiculous the way they've just neglected optimization on the phone. It was poorly optimized on PC as well, right? But now they've figured out the optimization for PC. They should work on, you know, getting it done for mobile as well. Because, like, I feel like most of the money that comes from these games are from mobile. Like, you don't want to cut, like, a portion of your audience like that. I want to check if Farina will lag on Wuthering Waves or not. Place your bets if Farina's gonna freeze and fucking die in the bottom left. Bottom left. Place your bets, gamers. I got interrupted by Capitano Sen twitching inside my treasure box. Ah. Yeah, that happens to me all the times. All the fucking times. I tell you. One good thing about the WoW anniversary that's coming is that they're releasing that character, Zani. She kind of looks like Arlecchino, except she has the funny cleavage, I guess, in her ultimate. She doesn't even have it normally. Like it's only ever since her gameplay surfaced that they made it kind of fan service. So far, it was like kind of less. Whatever. Do you guys hate fan service in games, or do you guys think it's fine? Because, like, dude, some people treat it like it's the fucking worst thing ever, but I don't know. If it's not a detriment to other aspects of the game, I think it's fine. What do you think about Zani's accent? I have personally spent, I think in total, like, hours hating on how horribly they've handled the stuff with the Rinascita. I think it's just fucking ridiculous because it's like Wuthering Waves is kind of like the proof on why you should probably have inspiration from countries, from multiple ones, and just kind of like make it still like it's a fantasy setting rather than actually making it clearly like something, right? Like Rinascita is supposed to be like, you know, Italy. It has Italian stuff, Italian words and all that. And it's just, they botch every single word. They botch every single, like, it's just fucking horrible. Like, they've even hired an actor, right? Zani, the one for Zani. I can't make you guys hear it. And I don't know what kind of fucking accent she has, but it's not Italian. It is not Italian. And I was ripping my hair out reading some comments of people glazing the game, saying like, oh my god, it's so cool that they've actually hired someone that has an Italian accent. It's like, it's not Italian! It's not! It's not, bro. Like, you don't even need to be Italian. You can just speak a little bit. You can even just... it's just so off. So off, bro. It's French and Russian. It's like, why the fuck? Why? Just, why did they do that? Why did they decide to do that? Whoa. I don't know, man. The localization of this game is just a mystery to me. They have some translation from day one that are just dysfunctional. Like, this is the reason why sometimes I really get hateful towards Wuthering Waves, right? Because, like, the community just always feels like they want to... They have, like, this complex of, like, they gotta show everyone that their game is worth playing, you know, and it's good, and it's just... You know, oh, my game is just so much better than Genshin Impact, despite the fact that Genshin Impact is so successful. And stuff like that, right? But, like, this game has some serious problems that people just decided to overlook, just for the sake of, oh yeah, we gotta shit on Genshin, right? Like, for example, the localization being complete ass. For example, the fact that the game was optimized like ass. Now on PC it seems to be fine for me, but maybe my PC is just overpowered. I'm not sure. On mobile it's still not well optimized, which means that, you know? It's like, oh my god, why would you ever play Genshin if WoW exists? My brother in Christ. If my phone cannot handle this game, but it can Genshin, then I'm playing Genshin. It's really simple. Why did it respawn? Why did it respawn? You guys just witnessed a bug. In this event, I'm supposed to be fucking killing this boss. Why did it Okay, maybe it's not bugged. Maybe it's meant to do this. Your pick is literally built different. My pick? What are you talking about? What is going on, chat? This is like an event. What's going on? Does someone play Wuthering Waves so I can understand like what's happening? Someone explain it to me. What is going on? All right, sure, spin around, I guess. Okay. Your PC is literally built different. But like my PC is not even that good. Like, you know, it's literally not even that good. Figurati what? Oh, bro. Oh my god. Now that you've said it, there's a character. There's a character called Roccia in this game. My god. If you're Italian and you hear those voice lines, game's unplayable. Borderline unplayable, man. The way she just has to say Italian words despite the fact that, you know, they're completely botched. It's just kind of crazy. It's like, why? It's like, why bother her? Why? But maybe I'm seeing it just from my Italian perspective. Maybe to someone who's non-Italian, it's like a cool little thing, right? It's like, oh look, she speaks Italian. She says "Mamma mia" when she jumps. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm a little too narrow-minded. Maybe it is cool for the non-Italians. Atrocious Italian words go. Well, let me be the Italy spokesperson and say, no, that's not it. Don't do that anymore. Can this boss die? Like, why is it so fucking long? Chat. You know, I'm also already triggered by it. Alright. Why does it take so fucking long? Jesus, just perish. Are my characters that bad? I'm out of my depth here. Anyone feels it? The Mamma Mia that Rocha said has less emotion than a rock. Yeah. It does actually, and I don't know, just very odd decisions. But yeah, I wanted to say about the localization of this game. It just has some things that it just never even fixed, right? Like, for example, let me show you this thing. I feel like I really want to show it to you guys. You go on this fucking, like, you take like a random character you have, right? You take it and you go like, oh, let me read their kit. Oh my god, this kit doesn't go in depth enough of what I want. Chat. Do you see the slider on top right? Outline. Top right. Outline. What the fuck does outline even mean, right? What does it what does it mean? What is this toggle? Apparently the outline toggle is the one that enables, wait. Let me let me remove my thing here. Is the one that enables like longer descriptions. Boom. Now you actually have everything displayed. Like this thing is basically brief descriptions. Why the fuck does it say outline? And this isn't even the only place in which there is this thing. There's like a thing that's equivalent to simulated universe, and it says outline. Why is this toggle called outline? What the fuck? Like, it just makes it so unclear. And there's like stuff like that that just riddles this game and just... Dude, it feels like the puzzles of Wuthering are not even the ones that you gotta do to explore, are figuring out this localization stuff. Why does it say outline? Why does it? Hello, Marcel. Why does it? Let's go back on ZZZ. I did my weeklies. I didn't claim the thing, but whatever. We shall now go back to the Zen list of the zone of the zero. Let's go. Outline equals a summary. Yeah, but like, bro, like, what kind of translation is that? Like, is it actually Google Translate? Did no one tell them that outline is fucking stupid and that it doesn't mean anything? What is Vivian's element, Ether? It's the same as Nicole and Astra. Right, let's put Zenless again. Alright, there you go. There you go! We are back on Zenless, gamers. Do people even use the word outline for some... They don't, bro, it's so stupid. It is just so stupid. And it's a thing that's been there from day one. Day one, bro. I don't know what's up. Again, I don't know what's up with the localization of the game. I really don't know what's up. Because even their voice direction is just completely cooked. Like, the voice direction in the game is just abhorrent, right? Like, one of the characters that has been kind of like... I think that the voice actress of the female rover, which is the protagonist, has been given such horrible directions that, like, dude, some lines are like infamous in the community for just being so horrible and just not misplaced, but like, you know, there's just a completely different tone from what it's supposed to be, you know? They're actually infamous. And then as it turns out, that's the same VA as Varessa. And Varessa in Genshin is impeccable. Like, bro. Like, the voice actor quality is actually hindered by how bad the game is. Isn't that crazy? I have a question regarding Vivian. How does she fly without burning her skirt with the jet engine she has? Well, you see, there's a very, very great and perfectly reasonable explanation for that I cannot give to you. I have no idea. I guess those are not like thrusters that use fire. Maybe they use ether, and maybe ether is not hot enough to be burning stuff. I don't know. But it still would cause damage, right? It would still be like basically radioactive. Like, you wouldn't want that shit around you. That doesn't sound right at all, does it? No idea. Actually, no idea. I solved the dilemma. How did you solve it? Wet booty makes it fireproof. Ooh, that's interesting. The real question is not about her skirt, but about her legs. Because her skirt is still above the thrusters, you know what I mean? But her legs are directly below. If the thrusters are pushing like hot air down, how are her legs not burnt to a crisp? Isn't that the real question? Let me disable the text. Is Farina frozen? Chat, do I try and keep it Farina to see if she can actually handle being there on the bottom left on Zenless? Because she can't. I'm telling you, she cannot. But, you know. Let's try it out. Let's try it out until she freezes. We've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many... You know what? Chat. Forgive me, but I'm not going to read any dialogue that is unvoiced. Forgive me, but I'm not going to do that. Okay? Fireproof leggings. Damn. That sounds like magic. Fireproof leggings as well. Yeah. I guess she just has fireproof leggings. I'm not gonna read any of this, and I'm sorry if I'm gonna miss out on some context, but... Oh, I see Farina freezing. She already exploded, bro. She already exploded. Okay, that's Nuker. Goodbye, Farina.
There's no need.
I don't know why Zenless does this to my PC. I guess it's just too heavy.
Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Let me close Epic Games that I had to open for Wuthering Ways.
Not to be rude to the client, but guiding people through the hollows is what a proxy does. A commission that doesn't even require stepping in one seems kind of pointless for us to handle, right?
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings.
Yeah, but why would we take it? Why would we take this commission? Okay, I guess that's the only option.
Guess we can't refuse now.
Like, we show off our skills apart from being proxies, but like, why? We're proxies. What's the point of the rest? Pepper nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket. A harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Oh, it's Trigger. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against a wall for some reason. Her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Okay.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity.
Damn, I was about to say, he looks so ugly. Who? Is what, the NPC on the right? Zenless needs those 60 gigabytes of RAM to process the... But it's not even RAM. Like, I just got more RAM. I think it's the CPU that's getting cooked.
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get
Come on, sharing is caring, guys.
Music with the harmonica.
Share with me intel. I mean, how am I supposed to get shit done?
Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
It's interesting to see this stuff after looking at like their teasers, right, of these characters, both for Soldier Zero and now for Trigger as well. Because like I know that like with maybe the harmonica is supposed to be, you know,
photo and a melody.
What we use to play that tune that she listens to.
Where do you think we should start?
In her teaser, right? That they make her listen to, like listening to that song, made her remember stuff that happened the day the old capital fell, correct? He will bark, who? Hope he still gives good sloppy toppy. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I wouldn't ride.
Maybe we should start with
the NPC? Yeah.
A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head.
We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Wait.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted.
Could it
I didn't
actually
mean
be
to stare.
Trigger?
Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully.
Because
Well, thanks to you.
if it is
that'll
Trigger,
be
the one that they're talking about,
Let's
it's
head to
kind of
the port
weird.
and see what we
It's
can
like
find.
you can play those other quests, you know, Soldier Zero and the main story, but they just get to know her here. Like that's kind of weird. I thought it was gonna be like in a flashback that we get to see the past. Not that it's actually just before, you know? It's not just before, right? No way. You said that it's even before we knew Nicole and the cunning hairs and all that. So must be like through flashbacks that we see that, right? I'm back. Welcome back, Ida. Okay, not reading all that. Forgive me. And I'm not reading it. And I'm not reading all that. And I'm not reading all that. More of a big, bulky tribal warrior Genshin guy. We can piece the stuff out anyways, right? The stuff that I'm not reading here, we can piece it. We can piece it together. Got room on that beefcake? Maybe I should be reading it. Just to not be reading your chat messages. So many people we actually gotta talk to. Okay, I'm gonna describe what's happening without having it read. We're here asking people around. Oh, do you think you might have seen this person or blah 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 and whatever, you know? That's probably what we did. But it might not be what we just did. Oh, do you know the woman in the picture? Do you happen to know anyone that's blind? A blonde woman, perhaps.
Belle, did you find anything?
That piece together, do you mean you're relying on us or recapping what you skipped? I mean, that's not a bad idea. It sounds good the way you put it. I kind of want that, actually. No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything? Let's try the harmonica again.
It was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
I'll do whatever you say.
Now I feel like having
Belle,
some fries myself.
Would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
What are you guys writing? You guys scare me. I do not associate with my own chat. I do not claim it for myself.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though, I can't promise what it'll sound like.
Yeah, it is that song. Imagine if Trigger just hears it and gets triggered. Oh, I get it, because it's her name. Was pretty accurate, and whatever, you think it sounded good at least. Music continues for half a minute.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
What was he expecting? Just like the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time moment in which we just play the song and we cast a spell? Oh,
Excuse me. Were you the ones
it
playing
actually
the
worked.
harmonica just
Never
now?
mind. But you see, they call her girl with covered eyes. I think we get to know her here. Girl with covered eyes. Like at this point, this is the third time I see Trigger.
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're the one in the photo. Sorry
Poker
about
flute
that.
type shit.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear
Yeah,
the
exactly.
footsteps, so
Fun fact,
I
why
didn't
is it
realize you were right beside us.
actually manages to play the song correctly, but it's just bad at it. Bruh. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside
My
us.
apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
We're just disposable clones. Why are you saying that? Your birth doesn't not even acknowledging us, bro. Time to go to the salon to get wigs. What are you talking about? Why shoots your questioning glance? The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. An unexpected surprise, but now what? First things first, let's bring her back home.
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Wait. So Charon is the code name? Not the... I don't get it. Charon is the code name, her real name is Trigger? How does that make sense? You return to the video store with a woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way...
You have to trigger something in order to test for
okay. Third unit from the left.
Charon, emanator of nihility. Yeah,
You might
okay.
want to check it out when you have time.
I see how it is.
Let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Damn.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive.
Outlines mentioned. Wait, it might be a Wuthering Waves reference.
Anything that can be seen.
Maybe she has the outline toggle.
A secret.
Holy shit. Outline. What does it even do? What does it fucking mean? Subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others. And there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's me again.
Yeah, yawn.
You two found the target already? Wow.
Why did that hurt?
You
Why did that
guys are
yawn hurt?
incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
Didn't know holding yawns in would actually hurt. Jesus. It's me again. You two found the target already. Wow. You think you guys are incredible? Okay. Whatever. It's an NPC.
High efficiency? It's nothing really. By the way, didn't the client come with you? Charon here would like to meet them.
Shepard is such a pathetic whore. What the fuck?
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem.
Do they have as many men as Genshin currently? I mean, no. We're about to get Hugo. Hugo is, I mean, Vivian is coming out, and right after Vivian there's Hugo. So, that's a man. And Genshin is currently getting 0, so... I mean, I guess Genshin is getting them, but in 4 stars, right? Because Auroron is there. Right? Aoife is coming out as well. But Hugo is a 5-star. He's an S-rank character, so...
I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today.
Manless Zone 0? It's not Manless Zone 0, guys. They actually have man. It's not fair to call it Manless Zone 0 anymore. There's just very few of them. But they're very special. You know, the few ones that they have, they're so special.
Based on what you've said, there's a good chance the client encountered some trouble involving the Hollow. Still,
but isn't it
it's too early
smart?
to say for sure.
Okay, listen. Isn't it kind of smart to release a game and have it have like a lot of male characters, just so then you don't have to release them later? and you can actually just hype up the female characters if you think those are gonna bring in, you know, the money. Shouldn't they just do that? Shouldn't they have a launch that has a lot of men? Just so, you know, at least there's some for when there's gonna be the drought.
Either way, I'll keep
Doesn't it
trying
just
to
make
reach
sense?
the client. I hope he's all right. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't
Oh, but
be
I guess,
wrapping up this commission for a
but I
while.
guess it's less appealing, right? I want to be bankrupted too. Yeah. The only point I give to Wuwa is that playable bearded guy, Yuan Wu. But he looks so shit. He looks so fucking bad. Like, I would agree with you if he was good looking, you know?
Sorry, but I
Kind of looks
overheard
like
your
a
conversation.
predator with that fedora.
Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can
Oh,
walk
shut the
into
fuck up,
without a
Shepard.
carrot or combat
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat
Wait,
skills.
served? Does she not do that anymore? Eridu, because like, isn't Obo Squad still New Eridu Defense Force? Am I crazy? Do I just actually not know anything? Or what? But facial hero for once. What about Gali Zeddy? The NPC looks like a nerd.
The
He
heart
is.
rates of you and the two proxies
He's
here
like a
seem
little
just
bit of
spiked.
a dork, I
Don't
guess.
worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance?
Actually,
I don't know
fuck
anyone else
us.
who could guide me.
Real. I'm a soldier in case you couldn't tell by the obvious tactical gear I'm wearing. Yeah, but to be fair, she's also you know kind of exposed as well. You know, having showing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Maybe he thought that she was just cosplaying or something, or maybe she was kind of like a.
Best I can.
You know
If
what?
you
I'm
don't
not gonna
want to
say
be
the other
involved,
word.
That's fine. I'll think of
Trigger hasn't
something.
joined Obo Squad in this moment. What? Really? Pay the commission fee as best as I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something. Now I'm curious to see if like there's a New Eridu Defense Force like Obo Squad written somewhere in her design. You know what I mean? Just to see if like, you know, like if it makes sense or not.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't
Lunch
even care if
money
we were ready
and
or
his
not.
what? For what? What does it stand for? Yeah, this is before Obo Squad. That's crazy. So this whole thing happens in the past, and it's just
Well, since Miss Caron wants to continue
how am I
to
supposed to be
investigate,
piecing
I'm
it
going to act as
together?
the proxy for no additional fee. You can
How do
relax
you
a bit.
know? Like, does it make sense at the end? Is it supposed to be like a big revealer? Did you spoil me? Since Miss Karen wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as a proxy for no additional fee. You can
I
relax, Shepard.
see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the hollow.
What emoji are you sending? What is that? What is that emoji? I can't even tell what it is.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me.
I hope that HIA guy that looks like Roland becomes playable.
now.
Dude, I know, right? I know for a fact, mentally, I know for a fact that he doesn't look like a playable character. But I want him to be a playable character so fucking much. It's actually kind of crazy. It's like, I don't know why I care so much, but
Pizza
I
time,
really...
pizza time, pizza time.
Yeah, pizza
Princess
time.
underscore
Real.
Ida used TTS.
Wait. That emoji is called pizza time? Oh, so that's a pizza below it. It's like a pineapple on the pizza. What kind of fucking emoji is that? What? Where did you guys... Is it a Twitch emote? It's a Twitch emote. That's not an emoji. Alright, that's why it looked so fucking weird. Okay. Okay, bro. Now I get it. Jesus.
I need actual old men in my silly gambling games.
Okay,
I am
bro.
starved blew it.
Yeah,
Bloody
yeah.
Van Bosehoven used TTS.
Even your name is fucked up.
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing.
About to get really
Let's look together to
Italian in
find them.
here, is it? Gilfs when? Jesus. Oh, the Lemnian Hollow? Chat, isn't this this is the Hollow that we're gonna see in the next version, right? Like Wi-Fi Peninsula is the sorry, the Lemnian Hollow is the one in Wi-Fi Peninsula, right? It's the one. It's like their main hollow there. You know what I mean? Do I disable? No, I can't.
I am the Eye of Obel.
What if I want to use my own trigger? Okay, I guess I'll use yours. Despite the fact that I have put a lot of love and passion into building my own trigger. I guess I'm now forced to use yours. Fuck's sake. I feel like using Rina Yanagi. Because this team is kinda based. I actually kinda like that. Yeah. Do I go with this or do I put Soldier Serum? So I go with this. Thrusterio. C6R5 Rooster doing 100k. Do that. Oh my god, the obsession with the Pulcinella, that's crazy. Also, the man in the trailer looks so yummy. Even the panda, I don't care. Let me think. Which characters do we see? There's one that's turned around, right? The one that in my own video I said that it's the Zenitsu.
Leave this to me, Proxy.
There's the panda. There's the HIA guy. Who else?
Adjusting for wind.
Press the attack.
I don't recall anyone else at the moment.
Wait just a little longer. Calculating a path.
Oh, there's the guy with the giant blade, right? There's the fucking. Is that what animal is he supposed to be? He has like animal ears, but what animal?
It should be right around here.
That one is definitely playable.
Too long ago.
All right. In pursuit.
One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered.
If he doesn't attack me, I count the defensive assisted. Can you please attack? Can you please attack? Bro's just getting wombo comboed. I think it's over. Oh, he finally attacked me.
Adjusting for wind.
Let's just do this.
That's why each tiny enter, you need the most up-to-date carrot.
Sorry for being so
The
presumptuous.
guy with the ears that looks like Morris. Yeah.
Got ahead of
Wolf?
myself and
Is he supposed to be a wolf? Because I would have said. Why was that Fisher so fucking loud? I would have said wolf, but I wasn't sure. You know. He can put his C. Oh, also C that counts as a guy, right? True. It's just that he's like a robot, so technically he doesn't have a gender, but he's more masculine than feminine, so I think it's fair.
And that's one part of it. In fact,
Seed actually looks really cool. Wait. Why are the dead people here? Chat, I saw someone posting about these NPCs. That they're actually like, you know, present in the game. And like after you play this story, they're not present anymore. They're actually dead. Is that true?
What could have happened? Who did this?
Like these NPCs are normally present in HIA, and like after you play this, they're not present anymore ever again.
the killer was a sniper.
Is that really the case?
Just like me.
Maybe the girl specifically. I don't know about the guy. I've seen a picture of the girl.
Proxy, stay vigilant and get behind me. The killer may still be
Clank
nearby.
clank. Wrong time. I want to forgive HSR for what they did to Sam. What? Oh my god, you guys are one of those people. I think holy shit. We were about to have the view of the gods there. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? I am not kidding. If I let that play out, I think YouTube would have actually demonetized this one. Actually. I will forever be a Firefly hater. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why, but in my head, like I don't hate Firefly. Because every bad thing that they did with the character, I just blame it on the dev and not on the character. So I kind of think like, oh, I actually like Firefly. But then I think about it, and I don't like the things that they did with Firefly. So it doesn't make sense that I like Firefly, but I do. I just attribute those... It's just that they're so bad and immersion breaking, it doesn't even feel like it's Firefly. Isn't that kind of weird? But I genuinely feel this way. I don't even associate it with a character. That is just how fucking weird it is. And immersion breaking. Oh, we actually get to play Nikki now. Is there anything to shoot at? Or... Yeah. What do they want me to do? Oh, okay. 1 and 2. It's not working. Oh, okay. Maybe it was working. The purple things. I didn't know that I had to use either vision. When I played it, the funny Nikki thing, either vision was not present. The purple glowing stuff, yeah. Alright. Thank you for letting me know, Casual, and who also said it, Delira. And hello, Casual. I'm pretty sure there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any either fluctuation from any other life forms nearby.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Damn.
Who are you?
Dying man. That's all this guy's gonna be remembered with.
It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Okay, that's kind of rough.
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital and we can get him out of the hollow.
Castris is the better... Oh, yeah, I do have the chat box on screen, right? Castris is the better shield girl. Got her easier R1, bro. Some people would kill you if they read that. I also have her easier S1, just saying. But you know, if it becomes public knowledge, you know, you might actually get killed. So be very careful. How dare you, Bull Castris? How fucking dare you? We'll bleed out long before we can get him out. The rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
This is fucking rough, man. Karen doesn't respond as she sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. Is a song recorded on the client's sheet music. As her harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Oh, you really decided to screw the gooning and embrace the corpses or something? Yeah. Jesus. What happened there?
Charon, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight just now?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them.
What?
Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
Dad, why is she pink now? Wasn't this supposed to be like in loving moments? Bro, I had to make his death about her. Okay, bro. Weird behavior with a wet and a tentacle. What? He's embarrassed? Oh, is a pink embarrassment? Really? Because in the trailer, when she was speaking to that little girl, she had the pink thing. And I just thought, you know, it's like her endearing mood. You know? Like, oh. What the fuck?
My head.
I mean, it is the thing that makes the most sense, but
Who are you people?
it's always one mood. It's often multiple. Not gonna lie. All right, Pink must be bashful, embarrassed, and flustered. But then, what about that girl thing that I'm saying? It must also be like a loving mood when talking about something that, you know. Loving, I don't mean romantically, by the way. I mean, like, you know.
I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the
Nina's
hollow.
here.
You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave. We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Ooh, who the fuck? Culprit's already gone.
Culprit should be gone by now. Heron, let's get the survivors out. Follow.
Follow. That's it, and then she gets interrupted. Follow for more, chat. Peter and Saint Nina. Lunatic. Or they just RGB'd her randomly. I don't know. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you recorded coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once it's all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Karen, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballet Twins Road. Roxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for conversation. Alright, I'm not reading any more of these Envoy stuff. Sorry gamers. Sorry gamers. I am not. I don't have the head for it, you know what I mean? It's getting a little late, and good old fake Matthew getting a little, you know? Give Nina the mic so we can have a concert. You guys think way too highly of Nina. She's actually quite the stupid cat. He's skipping again, time to get nasty. What? What? Come on. These are not necessary. These are not necessary. Otherwise there would be voice. And I stand by that. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you've learned with Karen. She then calls the 3 over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives.
Thanks for the info that I
If there's
totally
anything else you
read.
wanna ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves?
Also, the reason we get this
I'd
skippable
like to
chat
see
the
if
thing
there's
is
a
because
pattern to
this
how
part
the
is gonna
killer
be
chose
somewhat
their
important
targets.
later. Wait, did I just skip something important then?
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internaut information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed.
Damn, unemployed?
Actually,
Relatable.
I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
We didn't see her, right? Or did we? Or was she dead? Okay.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day?
What is Remembrance
What's it
Day?
about?
What the hell is Remembrance Day?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People
Well, I
gather
guess
to
it
mourn
makes
their
it made
loved
sense
ones
if
who
I thought
died in
about
the
it for
fall
2
of the old
seconds.
capital.
It's memorial,
Find
yeah.
comfort in each other's company.
Mid-80s mentioned. No. I'm pretty sure they didn't mention that. I don't even know where you get that
I
from.
didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Guys, Erin sounds like Evelyn. Is it just me? Is it the same VA?
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force?
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
Like she's the same VA, right? Is it the same for Rosarian Genshin? You know, like we're in the same squad of Obsidian Division's Shartes squad. Whatever the fuck that is. This is a targeted attack on the defense fort. Wait, Jesse wasn't in the defense fort. Jesse? Jesse.
This
We
sounds
need to
like a
cook
series
Jesse.
of murders targeting the defense force. But Jesse wasn't with the defense force.
Jesse's the broker, right? The intelligence
probably
broker.
not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the defense force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's...
Wow, Jesse. Wow. Well done, man. Just a small little detail,
Don't like
right?
bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. I was
Well
part of
done. Well done,
Obsidian
Jesse.
Division's Nox
Bitch
squad.
ass.
That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
Did they?
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask.
They're just killing all the defense force members.
I came to
Fucking
this hole
why?
because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
3 survivors exchange confused glances before shaking their heads at Karen.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry,
Can't you remember these
I
3?
don't have much else to share.
I will.
Even so, if
I mean,
any of you
at least
remember
their
anyone
aspect and not their names. I already forgot their names.
know.
Apart from Jesse.
This is
Jesse, we
very-
need to
You
cook
don't even know
Jesse.
who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Alright. Goodbye, Jesse. Zoe and Erin. I actually remember the names, you see. I read them after saying that I didn't. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, the clues we have so far are still insufficient. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. We have no idea. Why am I reading this? Why the fuck am I reading this? I'm not reading all that. I am not reading all that. Holy shit. Why is he hitting that stance? Why is he like leaned forward? He's like the Virgin panel, you know, in the Virgin versus Giga Chat. The Virgin walk. Look at this. Look at this man. He clearly doesn't mew. Can you guys tell? He's not a Sigma male. Bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
Vivian, you've already been to the
Pathetic
Hollow
slot,
and made it back
Lena.
safely?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow.
He doesn't look like a
Unfortunately, we
virgin
haven't found the
anymore.
client yet.
What do you mean, bro?
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left
fine.
behind. Signs of a kidnapping.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe the Shepherd
very
hate
likely
is
the
getting to
client
me.
was involved.
Maybe I'm starting to hate him a little bit as well.
Yeah, seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We are still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Pepper shows his phone about 10 minutes ago. The missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
Ah. A clue delivered right to us. This feels off.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues. And now one just appears out of nowhere?
Damn.
Something smells fishy here.
The illusion of choice. Why did you make me click? If you were just gonna say this regardless.
You're sure it's
bitch ass.
just disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is,
What
let's
the
keep
fuck?
investigating.
Miss Omega needs that plan B after this. Okay, bro, whatever.
Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
I'm back. What's up? What happened? I don't know. I don't know. Just this virgin shepherd talking and people making fun of him. But hurries out again. You turn to Karen, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else?
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's
What
just
part are
too
we at, by the
dangerous.
way?
What if
Like, this is
leads
the
to
second
trap?
one, right?
Who even knows who's really
Or is
behind
this
the client's messages
is it still
anymore?
the first one? Because if it's still the first one, then I don't think I can actually finish this on stream, because I should go eat, you know?
I understand.
Or maybe I can bring the
really
food
do.
here, actually.
But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Can I? Wait. After we're done with this dialogue, let me check.
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music.
Well, they must be the people that we saw in the teaser, right? They were like tinkering with the triggers, memories, and whatnot.
This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive.
Oh.
If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
Wait, is she cooked? Does she actually think they're alive? They're still alive. Could there really be no trace of them after all these years? What is gate towards you seems to convey such a question. But then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher doesn't seem all that hard to understand.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
One Piece? One Piece! The One Piece is actually real! So what part are we at? Can I check it from here? Can I check it from anywhere? Can I just... What, is it all in one go? Is it not divided in chapters? Right. I'll just keep playing it. It's just that I'm getting a little distracted, so.
I've got your back.
Rena?
Made Rena at your service.
Soldier Zero this time. Yanagi was also... Well, was not all that. It was really not all that. Oh. She started humming her silly little theme there. This is the second out of 3 combats, I believe. Alright. I've never seen Trigger's entrance animation, actually. This is the first time I see it. Pretty simple. I like Hugo's. He like throws away his hat.
Look at this.
It's actually pretty cool.
Communicator left right at the hollow's entrance.
It's Jigsaw. Wanna play a game? Would there be a communicator here?
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture.
Grim
the one
Vulture.
behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your
I
homework.
have a bit of
on
a feeling they will not
Just because
succeed
my
at this,
presence
but
interfered with
it
your
might just be like
you
a
decided to
feeling
take
of
me
mine.
out for good.
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Karen suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun, and fires, using her body to shield the EOS. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit the Grim Vulture.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I
I feel like that needed a cutscene. Why did we just get a description of it? That was actually kind of lame.
You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's
We'll get one in the end, don't worry. Alright.
than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Oh. Alright. Let's just fuck the... What was the name of the Grim Vulture? Let's fuck the Grim Vulture up. Oh. Oh, it's them.
Watch out for Grim Vulture
Can I...
taking shots from afar.
He's actually there shooting. Little prick. If it's a she. I'm assuming it's a she, but it might not be. Can I shoot her back? Let's shoot her. No, I can't aim. Can't aim at her. Come on, imagine if this story was just done there. I just look up, shoot, and kill her. It's giving you over an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Karen beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling. Right now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Karen, wait, don't open it. Karen opens the box anyways. Bloodstained, tattered military cap. carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. That was in the box. Karen reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape, her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. So this is a surprise Grim Vulture mention I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Karen goes silent, yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. Holy shit.
You remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Sticks always wore.
Down strategy. Off balance.
Is she the one that killed them? It's just that I thought he died in that disaster thing, you know, in the...
He took his own life.
When the old capital fell, but... Like, I thought it was from something else, like Ethereals or something, not killed by someone.
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body.
Another high-pressure ether tank.
No, she was saying exactly what I was interested in. Fuck. What was she gonna say there? He probably didn't kill them, but I forgot the reason why Grim is after Trigger. Alright, well, we'll see it together, so it's fine.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Like in the box emanates an ominous aura that unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Karen, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours, an icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought, these are from one of my squad mates too. Karen. Moving Proxy, following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Karen picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. Jesus Christ.
It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Acherons. Was Acheron like the leader of Liar Squad? Yeah, it was. I did remember correctly.
Down strategy.
Such a pity. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
Good play.
Hit the core.
That's kind of brutal, man. Like, what's happening here? It's just... Like, what are these two quests, man? Like, back to back.
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just a nice death. She died from multiple wounds. Even the most beautiful death will wither without protection. Won't it?
Hold in position.
Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
There's still a third box. You grab Karen's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Karen picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Karen's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics.
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
A surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karen's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill, but from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said,
But how can she just shoot? How does she have any idea where to shoot?
Mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. Knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrade's death, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
I don't want to pick the first option because I know it's not true.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act.
No, but we know where she could be.
Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
Well, she really believes that. She's not deceiving anyone.
Lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared.
What is she saying? Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates, not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared.
They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
Is she... What? Hallucinate? Yeah, I was gonna say, is she hallucinating? It's just that, how do you hallucinate without eyesight? Like, that's just weird.
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself.
You can hallucinate without eyesight when you lose your vision. She wasn't born blind. Yeah, I know she wasn't born blind, but like, how do you hallucinate if you can't see? Like, it's just currently in this state, how do you do that?
Really want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Karen stands there, speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal. But who the fuck is this?
Giving up already. At least you
Like, why would they be doing this?
Nothing disgusts me more than a useless.
It's just so inhumane, you know? It's like,
Time to die,
what
coward.
possible motive, like, can this person have? You know what I mean? Like, it's just too far.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's
Man asking his hallucinations about hallucinations. I'm not hallucinating. You guys are actually there. Come on. You guys are actually real. I'm not hallucinating, right? Guys, can you prove that you're real? Can you just all prove? Can you say that you guys are real? Please.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath.
No, we
Just
can't prove
die
it.
already.
No, prove it. Hallucinating viewers again. I'm not. You guys are actually there. My fucking god. I'm not real. It's over. Not a single soul will admit to being real in my chat. Maybe I am. Maybe I am seeing things as well.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Only exists on the internet. Obviously remembers all the fake Matthew squad.
Trying to play
Oh no, but the fake Matthew squad went missing when the fall of the old capital happened. Oh no. With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Karen, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped the Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Kind of gaming, but at the same time, who the fuck is this? Like, who would do these things? They're just so evil, like so vile. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along a Karen who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagine, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Karen, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't
Okay, I close the window because it's actually kind of cold.
that all my
On top of the
squadmates are
dog.
dead.
The day the old capital fell, what happened back then?
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you
I
and
like to
Riot
hear
Squad
that.
on the day the old capital fell?
Most of us are from the same generation and have watched the same things growing up. What are you guys talking about? There's just so much Atla mentions in this chat. What is Atla? I actually have no idea what that is. Atla. Oh, the Last Airbender? Oh, right. I don't know.
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops.
In the first hour, Hollow Zero started expanding Defense Force HQ. I thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster and I thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of
Riot
troops.
Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness.
Okay.
I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me, so I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Hello? Is she crying?
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, this seems like kind of similar to, like, what, you know, our protagonists are going through. Not just this, but also the story of Soldier Zero. It's just everyone with this kind of past. I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of similar. Makes sense that, I don't know, they understand each other's, I guess.
But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll
Maybe
support
trauma
you.
expands even more and more. My god. Yeah. Yeah.
No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
With tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb
This
you
virgin
at this
again.
hour. Did you go investigate
Unbelievable.
that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is
Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
We're on to being lured into a hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time?
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store the next morning. Okay. Yeah, I slept well, I guess. Oh, fucking hell, man. After seeing this horrific stuff, I don't know anyone who could sleep well. Like, honestly. I just mean that, like, you know, they said that they were finding equipment, bloodied equipment, while this person was also trying to fucking kill Trigger, but I guess we just had a beautiful sleep. I don't want to read this. Alright. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Karen. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Karen has been acting a bit strange. Roxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Alright, I'll say it seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You have to face them sooner or later. I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Oh damn! I didn't expect the place to be like this. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. Just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Kokaitis, mother? Is that how it's pronounced? Oh, you are. I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Kokaitis' teammate, one of the survivors. Isn't she pretty much the only survivor? I mean, she is the only one of Liar Squad, right? almost like they're telling a story. Okay, bro. In good health, I'm in good health. Fortunately, everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. Sorry, Kukaitis. Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. I would I possibly blame you, someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Misathalai. Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Oh, there's someone else here. Sally and Zita? Zaita? How's that supposed to be pronounced? I'm not reading chat because you guys are just on another universe from what I see. That I cover, the blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Sticks teammate? Sticks, are you Miss Sally, Sticks' wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend the Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is it your daughter? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Who is she? Is your dad's comrade from the defense force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him, comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the... Yeah, okay, bro. Why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Sorry, I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what the Zita or Zaita is saying. He doesn't understand and we've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough, you don't know what happened back then. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. Make sure to bring... apologize to you later. This is... Jesus, this is difficult. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you and go explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. Jesus. What an interaction. You Alan, Akron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? What are your eye cover? So you're Akron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Akron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here as if I'm bringing my sister Shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shiny girl had joined the squad. The girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. I was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire to not fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Jesus. You're surprised many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karen.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before.
Yeah, that's right.
Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out.
You fucking brat. You better be sorry.
Said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals. Maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy.
Why do they use their code names as if they're their actual names? Like Styx is definitely not a name. You know what I mean?
Just look all around you.
It just makes it a little
Everyone
weird.
standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day.
Styx can be a name. Can it? Or her name is Trigger. No, we're calling her Karen right now. I don't know if Karen is a name, but like, you know, she even said it's a code name. But like, these people are their relatives. They're talking about like their dead relatives. And they're saying like Styx, Acheron.
After my husband passed away,
Like,
Zeta and I received
are
survival
those
benefits.
names? They don't
With
sound
all
like
the odd
names.
jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we
I
are
don't think
today.
they are names. Like, you know, if I fucking died, and my family was talking about me at my funeral, I don't think they would be calling me Fake Matthew, you know what I mean? So you, the player, don't have to memorize another 5 new names. Yeah, but like, you can say the name, comma, and then their code name. You know? Does that make sense?
Styx always wanted our daughter to study art.
No,
Zeta's interested in it
I mean,
too.
it's fine.
Now
It's just
that
something.
dream
It's just
is in her
something I
mind.
noticed. You know,
She just got accepted
it just
into the
seemed
art school in
odd.
Janus Quarter.
Like that, he was a kind young man.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter.
Oh my dear son, Big
That
Matthew,
memory
you will
gives
be
me the
so
strength to
missed.
keep pushing through.
Rest in peace.
One day, it'll all
Yeah,
be
I think
off,
they're gonna say that
just
actually.
like it has now.
Will you guys call me like that? May his son Fig Mew Mew. Oh, okay, bro, whatever. Fig Mew Mew, even. That was never my name. That was never my name.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side.
Gather here today to tribute to the
Even at
life
the
of Fake
very
Matthew. Yeah. If only Fake Matthew was here.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
What? What is her condition?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Though I do understand why they didn't put real names. It's just that I don't know. It's just kind of jarring. Like if you think about it for a little bit.
Yes, that's true, but
Just for a
he
moment.
never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away.
Oh my god, how many times are you gonna keep going with this fucking joke? We shall not lower the casket on the fake Matthew. If anyone has something left to say it in chat. Okay, bro. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm still here.
When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
Holy shit, he's shoring these guys.
Designer. Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things.
It's
She
almost
was
as
always
if
into
he
fashion,
was still
so
with
I
us.
decided to become
I'm
part of that.
here! I'm
That
here!
way, she can
I'm
always be
literally
with
here! Died so ancient yet so early. What the fuck does that even mean?
I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel.
No.
Last time
Oh,
I
no.
asked, you said you
No,
weren't
no,
coming.
no.
I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around
Oh,
for a while
no.
now. I still haven't seen him.
Chat. No, no.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is,
What are you
the
guys talking about in the
reinforcements
chat? Did you start with the
retreating was
funeral?
inevitable. Shortly after their retreat,
Alright, yeah, you did.
headquarters
Good.
issued the official order. We all lost someone in that
This
disaster.
man is that. Oh my fucking god,
And
yeah,
for
of course.
a while, we
No, no, no.
resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle.
Kind of used
In
to.
hindsight,
Oh
it
my
wasn't
fucking
wrong for
god.
headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I
Ooh.
might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Ooh, she has red lights right now. Ooh. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued the touring on Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of a retired defense force veterans to give a speech. Looks like the speech is about to begin. Feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? I see that Zoe is there, right?
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the
Is
soldiers?
she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's got medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they?
Everyone please,
skip.
quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have.
Sacrifice?
In doing so,
Sacrifice.
they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes.
Creator, find me? Yeah, exactly.
In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our
Look
thoughts
at the time,
and
Matt's fake
remembrance
dead
of
soul.
those who
You should
passed
start
will
resting
be
in
carried
peace.
in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
So his speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. Yet amidst the claps, she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Karen, carrying a chilling aura.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more.
Oh, this bitch ass.
The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible
But no one
for their
forgot
deaths?
them. She's so fucking stupid. Actually brain dead. No one forgot. They carried out their fucking... Oh, what a... You're so stupid, Zoe. Get the fuck out of here.
Miss Zoe,
Push her off. Push her inside the hollow behind her. Just put her inside a cannon and shoot her inside.
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross.
Show her into Hollow Zero. Yeah, just do it.
And run from
Just
the
fucking do
suffering,
it. She's so stupid.
Soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Oh.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Nah, this bitch ass, bro. Just shoot her in front of everyone.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister.
Dude, thank God I read those dialogues. Because like I was skipping every other unvoiced dialogue earlier.
The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
So he exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Kieran looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared. What? Follow her. Proxy? Follow her, that little bitch. We know it's her. We know it's her. Logo Gata. Hell Gamer. Something's off.
Was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
Come on. Come on, we already figured it out.
Her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Damn. Damn! Instantly. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Impossible ha moment. Is it?
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, as she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this.
Are we sure we want to rescue the client?
It's up to me to stop.
Do we really want to do that?
It's Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Do we really want to save her? You leave the Remembrance Day event with a Karen and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keep adjusting her breathing. This showdown is about to begin. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Not reading all that. No. I know where this is going. I don't care about this. What do people think when wearing a green tie over a purple shirt and black fedora? Wow, that fit goes so hard. He's like the biggest Evangelion fan or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think I need teammates. Now that I think about it, I might need teammates. No bamboo. That seems kind of risky to go without a bamboo. No? About to shoot? Yep. He's a total slut. Ah, yes. The color scheme of sluts, of course.
Another communicator.
Another communicator? It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy
His bitch ass.
I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture.
You see, she has a code name, Grim Vulture, and a real name, Zoe.
Capital, right?
You see? Just like the other people that fucking died, you know?
Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion, just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds.
But one of them is not a psychopath, I guess.
You use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't afford to be as naive.
Oh, and what does she do with it? She murders people? What? What the fuck? Actually brain dead. Actually brain dead.
Overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me. Pleading for
Understandable crash out. Yeah, perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu.
Yes! That's what they wanted. True!
I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Actually insane.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What? Yes. What, are you stupid, Karen? Shut the fuck up.
Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them?
Which isn't the Hollow Zero, mind you. It is the people who didn't help. You know what? I think she's actually cooking, everyone. I I think she has a point.
Eridu's order and live peacefully among cowards.
So fucking stupid. All right, like, can we just get this fighting done? Just hand her out to public security, get her to jail.
After our first conversation, I was certain
Zoe cooking, yeah.
myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
I'll be honest. Maybe we should call the authorities. Maybe we should just, you know, ring, you know, like a little call, a little phone call to PubSec. Maybe. With abducted people, this maniac trying to snipe us. I don't know, guys. Maybe we aren't taking the wise decisions here. Like, who's to say she doesn't just fucking kill these people? She, you know, as reasonable as she sounds when she makes her points, you know, I still would like to be safe. Just shoot her pussy. I don't think I can do that. Snipers like us let our guns do the talking. My weak wannabe. Damn. She misses every shot. Like, how bad is she?
Celebrating. Oh, yeah. It looks like I haven't made enough of a friend in your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Outbound. What you deserve.
Why not leave their base?
Dude, how much does she yap? Weren't you gonna let the fucking guns do the talking? What is all this dialogue? Your gun is missing every shot, bro. They called her 007. 0 feats done, 0 shots fucking landed, 7 yap sessions. Fucking shut up. Alright. Let's kill these silly ethereals. Out of the blazing sun. Out of the blazing Zoe, actually. True.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? You made it out of the hollow.
Legend Mio was their officer Mew Mew on the screen. I doubt it, I'll be honest.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
But like, if I stand still, does she land a shot? I'm starting to doubt if she can even land it. I'm gonna stand still. Okay, no. I need to do it while the enemy is stunned. Like right now, you know? Come on, shoot, shoot. Okay, I can actually get hit by it, but Jesus, she's so bad.
failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
Damn.
I will surpass you.
Got clapped by RNG. Oh my god. Actually clapped by RNG is crazy.
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Wait, they both got clapped.
Charon? No! Wake up! Charon! What's this?
What is that? That's crazy. Got clapped by RNG twice. Imagine. Harmonic. Holy. Holy. That's the sign. That's the sign. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silence once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, tempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words, while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone.
You got diffed.
A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Damn, she's even explaining. She's even explaining why she got diffed. She's like, look, here's how I beat you.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
I mean that's a bit of a crazy thing, considering that she shot and she landed the shot, and if it wasn't for the harmonica, Trigger would have died as well. Like, maybe she just meant for it to just go, you know, like, oh, whoever wins means that their ideal or way of thinking was the correct one. It's like, clearly she didn't intend shit.
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow.
That's crazy.
You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie, but I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment.
I'm also ready to burst at any
version
moment.
of you I want to kill is the complete one. Who can
Yeah, I was
firmly
thinking the same
reject
thing.
my
For someone who's
answer.
about to die, she sure yaps a lot.
If you
Yeah.
haven't found your
Yeah.
answer yet, then I'll
They're
be
just
the
waiting
one
for the
to
goat
push
to
you
arrive. Who's the
forward.
goat? Pause. And then extra hold to yaps. Okay, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I
kill
guess so.
Or you and me. Either way works. But after
What is
seeing
me? I
your
mean,
growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body.
you bleed out
That's the
already.
final answer.
Damn. Yeah, exactly. You see, it's like either way. After seeing your growth, maybe I'll prefer you to step over my body. That's a final answer, right?
Am emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate.
Oh my god,
and
it's almost
rage,
like she was doing
all
something
it left
stupid and pointless.
was a hollow
Holy shit.
But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Erin doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. Can you play it despite the gunshot? Can you really do that? Also, can you play it in the rain? Like, doesn't it get wet and shitty and you can't play it anymore, or what? Melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths
Is he still not
diverged.
there? No. No.
Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really?
She's
So
still
you
talking,
found
guys.
someone you want revenge against, too.
Well, I just checked the time. You've been live for a while. Yeah. Yep.
That's good.
The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. About time. It was about time. This whole thing was introduced as, as she is dying, she mutters these words on her last breath. And then she just yaps for minutes and minutes and minutes. And it's like, bro, if we called an ambulance, she could have been rescued, for sure. She spent, like, dude, minutes yapping. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public security. And update the shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to board Elpis. Doesn't this kind of just make Trigger a murderer, though? She didn't bother helping herself. She just allowed herself to die. Life for like 10 minutes. Yeah, dude. You're about to get to recording the vocals in her next kill. Alright. I kinda don't want to read this. Not gonna lie. I'm kinda tired, you know what I mean? Feel a little bad for not reading that part, but, you know. It was probably unimportant, right? So, is this a moment where she becomes Trigger? Oh, Nathan.
So you're the sniper from Myers' squad.
Wait. Maybe Nathan wanted to hire Trigger for Robo Squad. That's what he wanted to tell her. It's like, oh, why don't you join the Obsidian? What is it called? The trash can. What the trash can? Just give it is useless. What do you mean with a trash can? So cryptic.
And you must be the one who's been searching
Gilf
for
with
me.
Gilf, alright, bro.
Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I
I
nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for
Jesus,
Lethe.
what are you bribing?
And even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years.
You guys
Nothing
are
compared to your
fucking
determination.
ridiculous.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Please
god.
stop the search.
What the
Time for you to start
fuck?
living a life that's truly your own.
Alright.
I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture. Even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out his slightly worn tape. From Liar Squad, discovered by Nathan, Leith's younger brother, and this long-sealed recording sparked a series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows somewhere, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as it was, as if it was just recorded yesterday.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's
Pause,
a recording
weirdo.
of it,
What?
and I think
What are
it's
you
a
guys
gift
talking
Liar
about?
Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Whatever.
Thank you so
Whatever you
much.
guys say.
Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission,
The chat is
fee,
scaring me.
I'll
It
pay
is pretty
to you both
scary.
shortly, so don't worry about that.
Matthew Elf. It's fine, you're safe in the YouTube chat. All of them are on the Twitch one. They can't hurt you. Don't worry.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics.
Oh, you
prioritizing
actually
beauty in
came
both
to
combat
YouTube
and
chat.
daily
That's
life.
crazy.
She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that's Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side.
them. Oh, the entire squad was male characters. That's why they died, and they're not playable ever.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
You guys fighting. You guys are ruining this. Look what you did.
It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
Also, Karen is like short for Akron.
This recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these
So there is someone called Karen and someone else called Akron. Or am I stupid? Karen? What does Karen mean? Never heard of that.
All 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break.
I should pick that name then.
Having each other's backs become too much of a burden for you? I get how
Well, you know, maybe the leader made a bit more sense to pick, but...
trust you with their backs. Your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone.
It's exactly what happened, no? Wait.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, Enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Yul cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though if it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karen as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes.
Oh.
Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Her team, look. That's crazy, they're getting corrupted. Oh man. They're so cooked.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karen at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll be soon. It'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters.
Whenever we do finish off 9v, they better give Trigger a moment.
Comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Yeah, if we do. If we eventually do.
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time,
Wait, so Acheron isn't the
tell you my
captain.
code name.
Charon is.
Because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her.
Oh, damn.
But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal is?
Goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize
Bro, we
this
do
should
finish
be the
off
true
9.
form of my
You're
vengeance.
right, that face, man. You still get something to eat, even this late. Yeah, dude, as soon as this quest is over, I'm ending stream. Like, no, not even bye, guys.
I'll
Just
uncover the real
ending the
culprits
stream
behind
instantly.
the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true code name or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No, we might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
Dude, I feel like these dialogues are so dragged out.
To be honest,
Fuck, man.
after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you
Okay, no,
fight
this
back,
is actually
almost
something
losing
I
your life
wanna
to a
read.
bullet,
But you know what I mean?
feeling.
Like, goddamn.
We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Without a second thought or hesitation, Karen takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Yeah. And we did, I guess. Not, I mean, this, I played this after we already met again, but you get it. You watch the woman who calls herself Karen walk further and further away. Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of her path. Jesus, couldn't even read that.
I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Trigger? Oh my god, that's the character I pulled. It's literally her. It's Trigger. Oh my god. That plot twist at the end was crazy. Alright, anyways. Quest ended. I gotta fucking go, man. It's 11:30. Insane. Absolutely insane. Wait, actually. If I stop for 20 seconds, we hit 6 hours. Yeah. Do I play you an ad on the last 20 seconds? Wouldn't that be so cute of me? Aw, this guy. Aw. Here, have an ad. I don't even know if you guys actually have it or not. Anyways, did we hit 6 hours? We did. Woo! Well done to me and well done to you guys for sticking until the very end. Alright, I gotta go. No outro, nothing. Hello. No, not hello. My brain is not working.